Diyarda birçok avatar ile zamanımı geçirmekteyim. Ancak değişmeyen tek bir şey varsa o da ismim. Gabinottis. Yep! Merhaba. Herkese merhaba. Ben Gabi Noktis. İyi bir hikaye dinlemek ister misin? Cevabını duyar gibiyim. Beğeneceğinden hiç şüphem yok. Unutmadan çok kahramanca, tırnak içerisinde süper kahraman olan bir hikaye değil. Hazırsan başlayalım mı? Hay aksi, unutuyorum her defasında. Hay aksi, acınası ve dramatize olan bir hikaye arıyorsan, baştan burası sana dar gelebilir. Hikaye benimle başlıyor. Diyarlar arasında dolaşıp yeni evrenler keşfetmeyi hep sevmişimdir. Birçok diyarda, birçok avatar ile zamanımı geçirmekteyim. Ancak değişmeyen tek bir şey varsa, o da ismim. Gabinottis. Yep! Merhaba. Herkese merhaba. Ben Gabi Noktis. İyi bir hikaye dinlemek ister misin? Cevabını duyar gibiyim. Beğeneceğinden hiç şüphem yok. Unutmadan çok kahramanca, tırnak içerisinde süper kahraman olan bir hikaye değil. Hazırsan başlayalım mı? Hay aksi, unutuyorum her defasında. Hay aksi, acınası ve dramatize olan bir hikaye arıyorsan, baştan burası sana dar gelebilir. Hikaye benimle başlıyor. Diyarlar arasında dolaşıp yeni evrenler keşfetmeyi hep sevmişimdir. Birçok diyarda, birçok avatar ile zamanımı geçirmekteyim. Ancak değişmeyen tek bir şey varsa, o da ismim. Gabinottis.
Ses. Ses. Merhaba. Gavinokis'ten herkese merhaba. Ses. Deneme tamamdır. Haydi bakalım. Kaldığımız yerden devam edeceğiz. Nerede kalmıştık? Tabii ki Kedi Kadın. Catwoman. Batman bir hastalık. Haydi bakalım. Başlayalım. La. Klişe bir laf tabii ki. İlk defa izliyorsan abone olursan tadından yenmez. Beğenini, yorumunu eksik etme diyorum. Kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. Tabii gönül isterdi ki İngilizce oynamayalım ama konsoldan oynadığım için mecburen İngilizce. Bilgisayar versiyonunda tabii ki Yama ile birlikte onlar Türkçe oluyor. Ama olsun. Ne diyoruz? Batman sevgisi her şeye iyi geliyor. Her türlü oynarım yani. Fransızca da olsa dil desteği oynanır abicim. Batman olsun, taştan olsun. Haydi bakalım. Güzel. Yayınımız da iyi. Herhangi bir sıkıntı yok. Hadi bakalım. Sıcak bir bitki çayı da aldım. Of. Soğukların gitmesine çok az kaldı. Soğuklar az kaldı. Soğuklar bitecek. Herkes deli gibi sıcak gelsin istiyor. Ama sıcak geldiği zamanda da herkes deli gibi soğuk olsun isteyecek. Tabii insanoğlunu memnun etmek zor, ancak şöyle bir durum var. Tabii ki de çok soğuk yaptı bu kış. Bu kış çok soğuk yaptı. O yüzden artık sıcağın gelmesi lazım. Şöyle güzel bir anda sıcak olmasın da bir ilkbaharı yaşayalım diyeceğiz ama bir anda sıcaklar gelecek gibi duruyor. Hafta sonuna doğru 18'leri göreceğiz galiba. Evet, hava durumu gibi bir yayın oluyor. O yüzden direkt biz konumuza geri dönelim. Let's go. Haydi bakalım. İlk 2 bölümü oynamıştık. Tabii. Riddler. Bilmececi Riddler. Harbiden psikopat bir bilmececi bizi karşıladı. Ondan sonra da şöyle bir şey var. Bane, Harley Quinn buz adam diyeyim artık. Onlarla bir şekilde gruba sızdık. Çünkü Bane'le kapışan Batman bayağı bir hasar aldığından dolayı Bruce olarak işleri çözmesi lazımdı ve kimi kullandı? Joker'i kullandı. Arkımda John, yani Joker, Arkım'da onunla olan arkadaşlığını kullandı. Bu şekilde de bu grubun içerisine sızdı. Bakalım bu bölümde, en son bölümden Riddler'ın hani ölüsü diyeyim yani. Riddler'ın ölüsünü getirdiler donmuş halde. Riddler'a ne yapacaklar bilmiyorum. Riddler çünkü ölmüştü. Ya da ölmemiş miydi onu da bilmiyoruz tabii ki. En son Selina, tabii ki Batman'in gönlünün sultanı Selina çıkmıştı. 3. bölümdeyiz dostlar. Kırık Maske. Bölüm 3. Hiç vakit kaybetmeden başlayalım. Haydi bakalım diyorum ya. Başlayalım. Tabii ki de öncesinde şu şeyi yapabilir miyim? Bir dakika. Kontrol mi? Bu değil. Ekstra da mı? Abi bunu red yapmıştık biz. Red. Bu bölümde bari kırmızı ol ya. Hadi bakalım. Ay vay vay vay vay vay vay vay vay. Bölüm 3. Kırık Maske. Selina, bakalım bize yardımcı olacak mı, ama Batman Selina'yı gördüğüne sevindi. Ancak olaylar nereye gidiyor bilmiyoruz. Merakla bölüme başlayalım. Hadi bakalım. Bölüm 3 başlıyor. Tabii önceki bölümlerden görüntülerde izleyeceğiz. Bir dizi formatında gidiyor. Efsane. Efsane şekilde. Hadi bakalım. Bugün biraz çenem düştü. Yapacak bir şey yok. Hadi bakalım. Evet, bir tane izleyicimiz var. Selam olsun. Hadi bakalım. Başla. Merakla bekliyorum. Çünkü 1. ve 2. bölüm çok güzeldi. Bakalım 3'te bizi neler bekliyor. Evet. Haydi bakalım. Her zamanki gibi. Bu firmanın bir oyunu var. Tabii ki efsane bir oyun. The Wolf Among Us diye. Onun ikincisini herkes deli gibi bekliyor. Onu da PC'de oynayacağım ama canlı değil, Türkçe yamalı şekilde. Hadi bakalım. Bruce'u bu şekilde karşılamışlar. Hoş geldin Bruce.
As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap, and get out.
Bak.
But the plan failed.
Bu nasıl
Now
bir plan
they're
ya?
one step closer to their goal. And all I have are
Bu
questions.
nasıl bir plan?
What is the pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body?
Riddler'ın bedeniyle ne alakaları var? Bir ikincisi Selina.
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin, or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little run down, but the rent is right.
Selina.
Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bane? Oh, he came down with the case of the left behinds. Oops.
We are the entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Tanışıyoruz.
Be gentle. This is Mr.
Nice to
Wayne's
meet you
first
diyeyim ya, bir
foray
dakika.
into the field of
Çaktırmayalım.
felonry.
Nerede? Çaktırmayalım.
Something tells me the pleasure is going to be all mine.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John. She ain't doing this out of the goodness of her heart like the rest
John.
of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I
Brucey.
ain't touching that popsicle.
Harley Quinn de
I got some
sevmesem
thinking to
de
do.
bir sempatiliğinden daha çok bir gıcıklığı var yani. Selina. Ne işlere
let's get
kalkıştın
to-
bilemezsin.
What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body.
Bu bedeni ne yapacağız biz
Riddler
ya?
built a secret back door into the security system of his old
Harbiden ha.
employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could. Help me lift. This wasn't the original plan. He was supposed to be alive, but things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough. Dig the plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
Yapma.
Ugh, that's gross.
Şu an enteresan bir şekilde
What the hell did they do to him?
Allah
And what's with the
Allah.
refrigerator coffin?
Abi biz ne
How would the
yapıyoruz
agency
Riddler'la ya?
transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or
Lucius,
whatever the
Fox
news
için
said.
üzgünüm diyor. Fox'u kaybetmiştik ya. Ya,
Thank you. He was a good man.
iyi bir adamdı. İyi bir arkadaştı.
We can commiserate if you want. I recently lost a friend too.
Zor olmalı arkadaşını kaybettiğin için.
On to the next.
Yapma ya.
I didn't know what I'd be walking into with this group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
Well, it shouldn't be that much of a shock. My father was a crime lord. Apples and trees and all.
Glad to know you've grown more comfortable with lying since we last met.
You're not the only one with questions.
One question. Make it fast.
How did you get involved with these psychopaths?
Ran into Harley once or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... well, before someone here probably killed him.
You done? His peepers never looked so good. John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one place.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
Harley! You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily!
Tabii bunu meydanda bırakmıştık ya tek başına.
You
Sinirlendi.
overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
Kendi içlerinde şu an ikileme düştüler tabii. Wow, wow, wow, wow.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains.
Harley her
Everyone
zamanki
else
gibi.
better be smart too.
You!
Ah.
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. They was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the convoy. He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case. And I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want.
Muhteşem
This
ikili
leak?
bunlar.
It nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so. 'Cause I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their inside suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own two eyes.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Then, let's get back to work.
Tamam işimize geri dönelim
If
ama.
anyone else has any issues with the new world
Güzel.
order, my door is always open.
Bruce ipin ucundan yine döndü.
Lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
Bir saniye gelir misin Wayne? Vay.
Hey, I didn't need your help.
Okay, buddy. You know, for a second, I thought you might not be a high and mighty billionaire above all us roughnecks. Thanks for the insight.
Hiya, Bruce. Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you.
Harley hiç güvenmiyor bize ya.
I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop.
Sanırım Riddler'ın devam ettiği o yarım kalan bir işi var. Bununla tamamlamaya çalışıyor Riddler'ın planıyla alakalı.
It's encrypted. It's like he knew not to trust any of us. Go figure.
It seems like that's a Harley problem.
You don't get it, do ya? My problems are your problems. That's the way it
Tamam
works.
benim problemim diyor,
Riddler
senin
had a beef
problemin
with
diyor.
his former
Destek
employees,
istiyor.
who are cooking up some very dangerous and super fun stuff at a black site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
Konulara bak çay demle.
And what is it we're after? This
Haydi bakalım.
super fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions.
Ses.
You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat. A sweet, delicious little treat.
Well, I'm your guy. What do you need?
See, I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight.
Tamam,
until I
yardım
clear up
edeceğiz,
this
mecbur
new
yani.
problem. So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Take John with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Road trip? With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Good points. Take her too.
I'll grab some snacks.
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady.
Elemanın hikayesi ne diyor da?
Turkey or trumpet-shaped corn bites, girl.
Well, there's never a dull moment with John around.
Why do I get the feeling that's not a good thing?
Who's ready to hit the road?
Who you gonna tell if you see anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Bruce en iyi arkadaş.
Sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
I call shotgun.
I want that black site location.
Hala bize güvenmiyor ama olsun. Bildiğimiz kadarıyla bir location, bir konuma gidiyoruz. Riddler'ın planıyla alakalı yarım kalan bir işler var. Bu Harley gözüktüğü gibi değil. Çetin ceviz. Bakacağız. Haydi Bruce. Ya Bruce da Batman'i görelim artık. Bir Batman olarak. Bruce'cum.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice.
Aman da arıyor.
I mean, the mold risk alone.
We should check for traps. Who knows what Riddler did to this place?
On it. Come on, John.
Aynen bir kontrol edelim dedik ki
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents. Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Well, innocent people died because of your no-show.
You think I don't know that? Those maniacs butchered my agents, my friends. I can't take losses like this. I need to lean on you even more now, Bruce. You being inside. It's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this was a 60-year-old man who went toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Wait, I got the punchline wrong. Let me start over.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of research lab, I'm guessing. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having.
Vay.
was a good thing we searched
Bizim
around.
Bruce Wayne
I
bakalım
noticed an old security camera
bir
deactivated.
köstebek gibi
No telling what will come across
çalışıyor ama
inside.
Okay, let's
nasıl
find a way
yapacağız,
in.
nasıl sonlandıracağız bakacağız. Haydi.
Just have to get through these boards.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
Bildiğimiz Joker. Manyak ya.
Hey, I believe in you, John. You show that wall who's boss.
Hey Bruce, I have an idea. Why don't you jimmy it open?
Manyak ya. Tam manyak.
Who's there? Don't move! Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
Yes.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here? This isn't exactly the Heights.
This isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you're trying to break into a crime scene.
Okay. Detective
Bullock.
Bullock, right.
Bağla.
Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad. I'm calling this in. I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Listen to me, you do that, and you'll be ending your career.
I'll take my chances. Bruce freaking Wayne. Unbelievable.
Yok
It'd
yok
be more
abi
than
yapma
I
ya.
didn't need the extra dough.
Yapma lan. Karar vermem lazım.
Maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Wow!
Ben yapmasam
Dynamite in those fists, Bruce?
o.
That was wonderful! Can we wake him up so Bruce can do that?
Ben yapmasam adamı öldürecek bu manyak.
He won't be out for long.
Allah Allah. Nereye?
Let's get
Abi Bruce var ya yani her yerin belaya bulaştı. Bölüm 3. Hadi bakalım. Kırık maske. Harbiden kırıklarla doluyuz yani. Haydi bakalım. Riddler'ın yeri burası. O yüzden geldik. Evet, tamam. Bölüm 3, kısım 1 diyelim.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
Me too.
Look, there's no sense in fooling yourself. People are who they are.
Cherry worldview. Someone once told me I was nothing more than a thief. I guess that's all I'll ever be.
Ne oldu? Niye şaşırdın lan?
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Ooh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful, John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
Bu kırıkla ne yapacağız biz ya?
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Şu an Joker'in de gelişim sürecini izliyoruz aslında. Bu da başımıza büyük bela olacak. Şuraya bak ya.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
Handcart. Wonder what he was moving.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say.
Kedi kadına güvenmediğini mi söylüyor ya?
Crossing your path.
Don't worry, I can handle her.
Oh, really?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I deal with women like her all the time.
Biz senden olalım da. Ya ne adamsın sen ya. Bitirdin beni. Bu ama salağa yatıyor bak. Bu salağa yatıyor. Bu salağa yatıyor. En son bizi indirecek gibi burada ya. Dur bakalım nereye gidiyor konu.
You gotta admire the ingenuity. It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Well, you know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here. Some kind of platform.
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Yep.
Welcome to the maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you
Yarım
go.
kalan
It's a
bulmacası.
vortex of life.
Bakalım ne?
Pulling you down into its
Sırlarla
depths.
dolu Riddler ya. Al sana. Allah'ım.
You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably
Ya
follows.
uyku ya ölüm.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Adam öldü hala bunun şeyleriyle uğraşıyoruz ya. Oğlum ne adamsın sen Riddler?
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
İş,
A little
uyku,
boring
ölüm.
is what it is.
Çıldıracağım. Riddler'ın bulmacası belli. Onu çözmemiz lazım ama. Dur bakalım başka neyimiz var? Başka neyimiz var?
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are.
Tamam. Bu iyi bir fikir değildi. Bir daha. Bulmacayı çözmemiz lazım.
You
Riddler.
have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I
Work,
suppose those are our
sleep,
clues to
dead.
whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Uyku, ölüm, iş. Ne yaz biz ya? Dur bakalım.
Work, sleep, death. A little grim.
A little boring is what it is.
Çalışan uyku ölümü. Aa. Şimdi burada şu tuşa basmanın hiçbir yararını görmedik. O zaman şöyle bir şeyler yapalım. Güzel. Denemekte yarar var. Ne diyoruz? Deniyoruz. Denemekte yarar var. Bir daha.
Work hard and sleep hard.
Yemin ediyorum inanılmaz sınıriyetler. Hadi bakalım.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is
Okay.
hiding in here.
Bak şimdi. Riddler'ın bilmecesi
Sleep, death.
ne? Çözmemiz
A
lazım.
little boring is what it is.
Şimdi bak. Şunu bir Y yapalım. Ellemeyelim bunu.
Tesla coils. This whole place is an electrical death cage.
If these start sending out energy, we'll all fry.
O orası değil. Ona bastığım zaman ölüyorum. Şununla bir konuşayım bak bir dakika.
John, we're friends, right? So I gotta ask, what do you see in Harley?
Ruthlessness. The way her accent comes and goes when she's mad. The way she lets things escalate into violence.
Saçların diyor hani gerçekten yeşil mi? Bir soruya bak.
I've been meaning to ask it. The green hair, what is that?
Yani yeşil
And
saç
who
neden
puts your
diyor?
black hair? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm a little sensitive about my style.
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I don't remember anything about myself before Arkham, and when I came to, well, here it was. I guess it's natural.
Doğal.
Why do you hate Riddler so much?
I've mentioned this before, but he always interrupted me. Never let me get to the punchline. It takes a lot of confidence to tell a joke, you know? Made me look like an idiot in front of Harley. Those other guys. But hey, I guess I have the last laugh now.
Bu da tam psikopat ya. Akıllıya hasret kaldık ha. Bu nasıl bir bilmece ya? Burada herhangi bir şey yok. Heh.
That's odd. This is where he built his boxes.
Bir dakika bu ne? Yani onu almamız lazım.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Şu an ama sağa kaldık. Yani bunda bir mevzu daha var. Tamam. Bu kalsın burada. Şurada olan, evet. Şurada bir mevzularımız var. Bir dakika.
Pair of Riddler's shoes.
Riddler'ın
You didn't
ayakkabısı.
exactly have great fashion sense.
Well, he did say something about a foot.
Riddler'ın ayakkabısını aldık. Aşağıda
Riddler's bed couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
ayakkabısını yerleştireceğiz galiba. Vay.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Well, certainly you know the
Tamam.
rest.
Şöyle
Worried
olacak.
we're running out of time here.
2 tane bölgeye Riddler'ın ayakkabılarını mı yerleştireceğiz? Abicim ne ayaksınız siz ya? Dur bir dakika. Adam öyle hala bulmacasını çözmeye çalışıyoruz
Lots
ya.
of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Eyvallah. Bir daha bakalım. Yes.
I take you by night. By day
Düşündüğüm
take
gibi.
you back.
Öbürü de
None
aşağı
suffer
olacak.
to
Bir
have
teki
me,
de
but
aşağıdakine.
do from my lack.
Bu muydu yani? Allah'ım
That sounds
psikopatı.
positive.
Seninle de konuşmak istiyorum. Selina.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, Mud.
Bir dakika. Hoş geldin Dogi. Bugün günlerden Batman Dogi. Başladık, hoş geldin. Nasılsın? İyi misin? Keyifler nasıl? Bugün günlerden Batman. Kaldığımız yerden devam ediyoruz. Olaylar. Riddler öldü dedik ama Riddler'ın yarım kalan mevzusu var. Yerine geldik ve orada bir bilmece var. Onu çözmeye çalışıyoruz. Ne yapıyorsun? Keyifler nasıl? İyisindir inşallah. O da güzel. Hadi bakalım. Aldım çayımı. Bugün Batman'deyiz.
Man.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
How'd you and Riddler first meet?
You know, I do a lot of freelance work.
Let me guess, Riddler wanted a painting.
İyiyim ben de.
Without
Merak
bragging too
ediyorduk
much,
da
it
ya.
was an easy
Aradan
job.
çıksın dedim, bugün Batman günü olsun.
After all, I'd already robbed the place
Zaten
twice.
Witcher her zaman yerinde
He
duruyor
became a
dediğin
valuable
gibi.
contact when money was tight.
I'm just curious if you
Yes,
missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Not one bit.
Gel abicim gel. Selina'da da bir gariplikler var. Bulacağız ama. Şu bulmacayı bunlara ellerken zaten öldüm. Heh. Şu. Bir teki de buraya yerleştir. Tamam.
This is my city. This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
Nobody. Nobody diye de bir film var ha, tavsiye ederim, baya güzel. Şimdi nereye gidiyoruz bilmiyorum. Bulmacanın neresindeyim onu da bilmiyorum. Batman fena sardı vallahi abi. Bu oyunların bu kadar saracağını düşünmemiştim. Ben de bu kadar güzel bir Batman serisi olduğunu düşünmemiştim. Cidden yani bizi ters köşeye yatırdı. Zaten biliyorsun ilk bir 5 bölüm çok güzeldi. İkinci de ilk 2 bölüm çok güzeldi. Şu an 3. bölüm. Konu nereye gidiyor bilmiyorum ama biraz da Bruce'dan sıkılmış durumdayım. Ama güzel bağlayacaklar. İnşallah son 2 bölüm Batman'e doyarız diyorum. Hadi bakalım. Şimdi bak. Bu bilmeceler beni benden aldı. Şunu elliyorum, ölüyorum. Şunu elliyorum, ölüyorum ama şunları yerleştirdim. Bir teki oraya, bir teki buraya. Başka bir şey kalmadı zaten. Mecbur. Bir dakika. Bu sefer şansımızı deneyelim.
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
Tamam, bu sefer bir şey olmadı. Çok güzel. Çok güzel. Çok güzel.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe
Tam
someone should
çerezlik
stay
ya.
up here. Keep watch.
Millet bazıları diyor John Wick
Let's go,
şeyi
Bruce.
çakması
Sorry,
diye
can't
hiç
wait.
alakası
Or
yok. Bence
maybe
aksiyon
you could stay.
filmi sevenler için çok güzel bir film ya. Sahneleri de güzeldir.
And I mean to fulfill it.
John, could you give us a moment?
Şimdi bu biraz aptal oynuyor ya Joker. Yani Can neyse Joker her neyse. Bizim başımıza bu bela olacak. Bayağı bir bela olacak. Şu an Riddler'ın Canım benim basacaktım tuşa ya Selina. Selina basacaktım tuşa.
He's something.
Şuraya bak ya.
Charming and
Benden hızlı
unnerving at the
davrandı diye
same
bir de
time.
trip atıyor. Allah
So,
Allah. Bir
now
şey
that we
anlatıyorduk
have a
Selina.
moment, care to fill me in? Care
Allah
to tell
Allah.
me the real reason you're doing this? Out with it, Bruce.
Ya
What's
kimse
going
yokken
on?
I am undercover ya.
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne
Allah'ım
kind
ya.
of always undercover? Or is it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Let me get this straight. You're partnered up with someone? I hope they meet your
Şuraya
high
bak
moral
ya.
standards.
Riddler'ın yerini bulmuştuk ya. Aslında o da yarım kalan bir şeyler varmış. Biz devam ettik ve Riddler'ın kaldığı yerde
Let's try to
bir
be
sığınak
professional.
gibi başka bir yer
We
bulduk.
can work together. For now. If we have to.
Aa, cevap veremedim, bir dakika. Riddler'ı ayakkabıları için getirmemişler. Ya Riddler'ın ilk başta Riddler'ın yaptı, Bruce Wayne gözlerini bir cihazla yaptı. Taradı diyeyim. Riddler o şekilde durdu. Harley Quinn de dedi. Riddler'ın bir planı vardı dedi. O planı, o bilmeceyi devam ettirmemiz lazım dedi. İşte Bruce ben çözerim, yardımcı olurum ben sana muhabbeti yaptı. Sonra buradayız. Buraya geldiğimizde de aslında burada biz tam anlamıyla Riddler'ın o bilmecesini çözememişiz. Yarım kalan bir şeyler var. Hemen girişte de ayakkabısı var Riddler'ın. Alt katta 2 tane ayrı yere ayakkabıları yerleştirdik. Yani Riddler'ı aslında ayakkabıları için getirmemişler. Daha o duruyor. O hala güzel bir gizem duruyor. Bakacağım. Bilmiyorum valla. Efsane. Ulan şuraya bak. Aşağı Londralıyız ama bir şekilde bir şeyler anlıyoruz ya. Olsun abi. Dudak okuma diyelim biz buna. İngilizce yok ama dudak okuma diyelim. Hadi bakalım. Kendimizce. De burası ne ayak şimdi?
Now it's my turn. Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
Hadi ya.
And what if I
Bruce,
am?
sıkıldım yemin ederim.
Maybe I need
Bir
the money.
yerden bul.
Maybe I don't. Who knows? The world's a complicated
Batman
place.
olarak bir parçalayalım ortalığı ya.
Same as them.
Remind me what happened
Benim
the
sıram
last
dedi
time you
Bruce.
tried to take me down. I don't think we need to go through that again.
Bak yukarıda hala puding var.
Playing guard is getting pretty.
Tamam
Just
oğlum
another
tamam.
minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine.
Bakalım harbiden öyle. Yani şey var.
Let's just see what this is all about.
Yani şu anda başındayız ya. Dur şimdi. Bayağı bir başındayız. Bu arada Selina'nın gelmesi de o Bruce'un Riddler'ın gözlerinin taramasındaki o cihaz. Bir tane cihaz getirdi Selina. Yani bildiğin Selina'ya ihtiyaçları oldu. Selina'nın tabii tırnakçı diyebiliriz, hani araklamayı çok seviyor ya. Ya bir cihaz getirdi bunlara, o yüzden mevzusu var. Konuşurken de Bruce'la birlikte Bruce işte tanıştığıma memnun oldum dedi. Orada ikilinin ilk defa tanıştığını şey yaptılar, diğerleri anlamasın diye. Bakalım neler bekliyor bizi. USB portu mu? Monitör. Tamam.
Encrypted.
Ay.
There must be something nearby we can use.
Abicim bu nasıl bir iş ya? Çözmemiz gerekiyor. Neyi çözmemiz lazım?
Didn't Riddler carry one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
You think it might be a trap?
Maybe. But we already made it past the line of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
O abicim. Şimdi aşağıdayız. Daral geldi. Öyle kısacık dar alanda kısa paslaşmalar da. Dur şimdi. Şu USB yok muydu bizde ya? Bruce. Klavyeyi al.
I mean, there's got to be a password, right?
It's what we came here for. It's at least worth a try.
Riddles.
A little on the nose.
Ha,
don't you
şifreyi
think?
çözmeye çalışıyoruz da. Kabul etti mi? Hayır, etmedi ya. Nereye ediyor canım? Allah Allah. Bir dakika. Riddler'ın yukarıda söylediği 3 tane şey vardı. Work, sleep, death. Ya Riddler nereye varıyorsun abiciğim? Bir dakika. Allah Allah. Şimdi USB paso bakıyoruz da. Tamam, anladık abiciğim. Yani 5. sezon Türk dizisi gibi bakış attım Bruce. Bir dakika. Bir şeyler var. Bak burada işte. Sabahtan beri orada değildi. Şimdi mi çıktı? Dejavu. Kesin bir şeylerle oynuyorlar. Aklıma Matrix geldi. Haydi bakalım. Yeşilleri gördük ya. Bak daha yine orada yoktu. Şimdi var. Kesin bir şeylerle oynadılar. Hadi ya Bruce, yerleştir şunu, gözünü seveyim. Sabahtan beri bakış atıyorsun. Allah seni bildiği gibi yapsın ya. Hata bende. Tamam, şimdi oldu.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Ay, bir de projesi çıktı bu Riddler'ın.
Shit. I haven't made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor.
Bu bildiğin kendini imha etmeye şey yapmış. Wow, wow,
You know what
wow.
Sanctus is, don't you?
I heard stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, they're a group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One
Great.
thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well,
Yeniden
always
düşünmemiz
Riddler's
lazım.
laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
Everything okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled
Şu an
up with
Harley'nin
Sanctus.
elinde de bir tane laptop var. Riddler'a ait bir
This
laptop
is my
galiba.
fault. My
Şimdi
mess
buradaki
to clean up.
kendini imha
By
etti.
yourself?
Elimizde
I
tek
can
kalan o laptop.
Why? Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce.
Fazla
You wanna
yanaşma
do this your
Selina.
way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Aa. Abicim hiç şaşırmadım. Ters köşe ya. Bu nasıl bir şey ya?
What are you doing?
Ne yapıyorsun sen?
Scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Lan onca şey yaşadık. Hepsi boşuna mıydı Selina? Vay be. İşler değişti. İşler değişti. Her zamanki gibi paranın kokusunu alan Selina. Kerbe mi?
Resourceful as always.
Oha, Bruce'un çocukları olmayacak. Al işte bak ters köşe yatırdı. Bu oyunu bu yüzden seviyorum ya. Çok güzel ya. Oha. Sistemi de çözdük tabii. Bu da çekiyor. Çek çek.
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Bu sefer yapma Selina. Bu sefer yapma. Bu sefer olmaz. Güzel çek, YouTube'a koyacağız. Allah'ım. Ya nasıl bir şey anlamadım ya. Yapma ya. İşte bu şiddetli geçimlilik.
Skilled you are with your hands.
Çek çek. Bunun olacağını biliyordum. O yüzden seçtim.
Awfully bold move considering we just met,
Selina
Mr.
tabi
Wayne.
burada dişiliğini kullandı.
Move, John.
Öyle derler ya. Abi yok böyle bir şey ya. Bayağı güzel yapmışlar bu bölümü. Efsanesin ya. Abi Selina kaçtı. Yes. Yes. Abi. Bu kız oradan çıkacak ya. Belli yani çıkacak.
Sorry, Bruce,
Bekle.
but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk. Somewhere else.
Kedi kadın. Bruce yine her zamanki gibi tekmeyi yedi. Yani kedi kadından her zamanki gibi yemişti. Şu an bir ortalık karışıyor. Bir şey içmesen olmuyor sanki. Allahsız tosba.
So, John, about the laptop.
You know, I'm the first guy who'd resort to stealing.
Ya o Riddler'ın laptopu ya da Harley'nin laptopu ama Harley laptopu gösterirken o bilgisayardaki ekran vardı o laptopta. Büyük ihtimal Riddler'ın laptopu Harley'de. Harley Quinn. Kedi kadının yine sürpriziyle karşılaştık. Ah Selina. Harbiden Dogi. Ah Selina.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley's Harley. I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating. She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great, don't get me wrong. But I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman. I'm only a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your
Kedi
real
kadından hoşlanmış.
I guess you could say she's my Harley. I'm not sure she's good for me, but I just can't seem to get away from her.
You stop right there, Bruce Wayne. I'm tearing up. Look at us, couple of weeping willies over here, drowning our sorrows in caffeine and sugar. If only Harley saw me, like really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley?
You just need to be genuine. You're special, John. She just needs to see that.
So, be myself. I hear that a lot, but how can I be myself if I don't really know who that is yet? How did you know who you are, Bruce?
Learning who you are is a process. People are always changing. I've done things recently that I never thought I'd do, but here we are.
I guess you're right. We're constantly evolving. I can feel someone a few layers deep, pacing like an animal in a cage, just looking for something to start it. The prison break.
John, whatever this is, maybe it's locked up for a reason. Your subconscious might be trying to tell you something.
This is confusing advice, Bruce. Be myself, but keep my inside friend locked up. How will that allow Harley to see me? Like, really see me?
It'll be fine. Trust me.
But how does that even work?
Bond with her. Lend a hand with a problem she has.
I don't know, Bruce. I have a tough time just talking to her. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's play pretend.
What?
You be Harley. Say something Harley would say.
Bane is such a loser.
Yeah? What are you gonna do to him?
Snuff out his light. I don't know what she would say.
I'd kill for some front row seats to that. Okay, now say something, date-like. Like we're out painting the town red.
Hi, John. I like hiking. Do you like the outdoors?
Boys, love me!
Pardon.
So what do you think? Pretty good, right?
Perfect.
That was perfect, John. Why did you think you couldn't do this?
Really? I guess I'm just a natural lady killer.
Lady Killer?
Okay, hit me. Another.
What was your favorite thing about Arkham Puddin'? For me, it was Sloppy Joe Fridays.
Bruce! This is just uncanny. Okay, here we go. I enjoyed the lights. They had a hum to them. Felt like a blanket. Fuzzy even. I miss that on the
O da
outside.
Joker'in şu an gelişim sürecini biz izliyoruz yani. Bildiğim bu da şimdi tutulamayacak. Sonraki bölümlerde Allah'ım. Kendi elimizle adamı şey yaptık ya. Özgüven aşılıyoruz.
I could learn from that because I thrive on you. You're my light outside of
Riddler'da başlayan bir mevzu nerelere geldi ya? Adamlar oyun değil, bilim yapmışlar.
She'll be eating out of your hand in no time.
You think? I don't know. It felt weird to say. I really think I'm getting the hang of this. I'll start the next one. Your face has all the adequate face-like qualities one looks for in a face.
Abi herkes Batman istiyor.
I lobbed you a
Hadi
perfect
Bruce.
pitch.
Hadi Bruce.
John, sorry, something just came up.
Yes.
Business.
Kalkmam
I have to
lazım.
run.
So soon? It's
See you later.
A for effort, Bruce. I guess
Tamam
I
oğlum,
won't
tamam.
go tattling to Harley.
So, will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends, and you're right about that. And our talk really got me fired up to find myself. My true self. Plus, your Harley is spot on. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, mister. Wait. Jeez.
Çok gevezesin.
Okay,
Çok.
let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime. Bruce?
İşte bu. Haydi bakalım. Sıra Batman. Şimdi Bruce olarak o kadar bilgiye ulaştı ki, efsane bilgiler ulaştı. Bundan sonra bakalım, tamam 3. bölüm 2. kısma geçtik. Bundan sonra bakalım neler yapacağız. Helal sana. Evet.
Jim?
Evening. I know you were expecting Waller. Sorry to disappoint. So, what happened? Where were you?
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? No, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
Waller ordered me to stand down.
You're kidding. The nerve on her.
Amanda aslında bir anlamda Amanda bize destek vermedi.
We got there late.
Ne varsa Gordon
But then it was just
sende var.
Wayne. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Is that all?
No. No, I...
Kesinlikle görelim ya. Harbiden Doggy Batman lazım. Tam Bruce'lu bölümler de tatlıydı ama insan Batman istiyor tabii.
I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
Think carefully about your next words, Jim.
I've been thinking about him since the moment I threw that switch. Riddler had it out for Lucius Fox, and I'm sure there's something more. The way you're pushing back on this only confirms that. Waller shut down any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark. You could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know?
Nasıl bir mirastır Bruce Wayne'e kalan da bu miras üzerine Gotham'da adaleti sağlamaya çalışıyor.
He's another friend.
You know, for a loner, you sure seem to have a lot of friends. You might want to start choosing them more carefully. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang. And who was leading her around like a pet? Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced.
Şimdi Bruce Wayne olarak bazı şeyler yaptık ya. Tabii Bruce Wayne şu anda bayağı bir göze batmış durumda. Gordon da sayıyor. 1 diyor, 2 diyor, 3 diyor. Allah'ım. Yani bir işi çözelim derken bir taraftan gittik tabii. Temiz temiz ya. Bruce Wayne temiz. Rahat ol. Bunu söylemem lazım. Çünkü Bruce Wayne benim lan.
His whole thing, it doesn't add up. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't
Sinirlenme Gordon. Oğlum tansiyon var sende. Rahat ol. Aha, Catwoman da geri döndü.
Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I
Çözeceğim.
should have done this a year ago.
Dropping threats and walking away. You've hit a new low, Jim.
Yeah, I'll learn to live with it. As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you.
Bayağı bir aksiyon bekliyor bizi. Öyle gözüküyor. Doggy.
He sounds like he's on a warpath.
If I warn Selena and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down. Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
Waller was right to demote him. He's acting recklessly.
He's had his power taken away from him. Gordon was bound to lash out. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature. How much can you really trust her as an ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
I trust her, Al.
But can you trust her to do the right thing?
Güvenmekten başka çarem yok. Selina. Sonuna şunu eklemek isterdim. I love you diye ama.
It's done, Al.
I hope Gordon doesn't take it personally. I'm afraid he will.
Gönül işi var bir de Alfred. Gönül işi.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to say.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
Yapma ya. Bu kim? Joker mi lan bu? Öyle gözüküyor. Aynen.
You can trust me. What if I grew a mustache?
Al işte ya.
Batman. Hi. Hello. So, John. My name's John. John Doe.
John
You don't
Doe.
know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to
Kesinlikle.
finally meet you.
Aksiyon olacak.
It's just a handshake.
Ha,
No.
el tutuşmam aslan.
Jeez, this is Arkham
Bruce'la
over again.
bunu yaptık zaten. Şu
Such a
an
huge fan of
Batman'im
yours.
ben. Batman.
And here you are, in the flesh.
Hı, bütün deliler, bütün psikopatlar etrafımızda.
Role models. I've come across a few good candidates. You're Batman.
Sen
I don't
Batman'sin
take
ha.
on
Hadi.
students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets right there. And the gang who attacked
Ya
the
bu
convoy.
Riddler'ın laptopunda neler varmış abi.
Big score.
The point.
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
Nothing will happen to her. You have my word.
All right, good. I'm trusting you on this one. Now, when you're on
Allah'ım şu kareye
what's
bak.
the preferred method of extracting a target? Always repelling in.
Gördün mü?
explosive
Batman bir şaşırdı, manyak
distraction,
ya.
or- You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there. He'd do anything for me. Oh, one last thing. I I collect these. They mean
Abicim
a lot
ya.
to me. Oh, we look so cool. I mean, you're cool. I'm not usually cool, but next to you, I look cool.
Telefonu almadım. Şu an fotoğrafı onayladım ya resmen.
Behind the stacked deck.
Ne günlere kaldık ya. Olsun artık. Seçimler önemlidir.
You won't be disappointed.
Adam selfie çekti, ben onayladım ya. Olsun.
You speak, but all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it proud.
Üçüncü
I will have respect
kısımdayız.
for that, and with respect comes mercy.
Greetings, Wayne. Come with me. As a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate this. Bane and I were acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site.
Device?
Yes, an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail.
Kesinlikle ya. Dogi manyak ya.
As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances.
Bu da herkesi indirmiş
As
aşağıya.
you can see, it's been wildly successful.
These people didn't need to die. There are other ways.
Maybe you're better suited for the realm of business. The people you kill there are faceless.
We live in a twisted world, Bruce. Better to abide than struggle against it in vain. One more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No! Look, I want to get paid, just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you, remember? Come on, man. We have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
No, I don't.
You... What do you mean you don't?
Lan yine yanlış bir şey. Aa, ben bazı zaman kendimi kaybediyorum. Bayağı bir gruba kendimi kaptırdım. Adamı yalancı durumuna düşürdük.
Merely plugging the leak.
Seçimler önemli.
God damn it, Bane. You running your own investigation?
Hey. Hold on. Damn it.
Ya bu resmen sıçtık sıvama oldu. Kusura bakmayın ama. Yapacak bir şey yok.
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch? I'll find the rat, and I'll deal with it. You can't be trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca.
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins that recruitment war?
Böyle bir şey görmedik tabii.
They won't follow you.
Vay.
What do you want, John?
Right, the laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for
Tam
sure
zamanı
it was
diyor.
him. So now
Laptopu
what?
araklamak için tam zamanında.
I value loyalty above all
Olan adam
else.
oldu ya.
You know who's
Üzüldüm
gonna
vallahi.
have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
Just keep her busy. I have to sneak into her office to get it. And it's all yours. Yep.
Halil'in ofisindedir bu.
Bruce.
Laptop.
And only you. Promise. Sound like a plan. Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two.
Güvenilmeyeceğini biliyorum ama bakalım.
What's going on with you guys?
Harley,
Ha,
What a surprise!
aynen. Bayağı bir sürpriz oldu canım. Çaktırmayın.
The answer had better be yes, Harley.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet. But we did uncover the code
Neyden
name for
konuşuyoruz?
whatever
Bak
you're
işte
after.
bundan konuşuyoruz
Project
Harley.
Lotus.
Yani.
Any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want? Shouldn't you be informing your men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely. Because I want to be. Because I'm being myself. The mole, Bane's men, you maybe, possibly, potentially can't handle it alone.
Ortalığı bu karıştıracak gibi ya.
And I want to help.
Ama olsun. Bakalım.
You, time out! And you, we need to talk.
Konuşalım.
Bruce, Bruce, Bruce. This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into pretty things. Can you be a smart guy and guess another one of my favorite toys? Come on, you can do it.
You mean your hammer?
Good guess. But no, it's John. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off. Point is, John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Laptopu almış Kedi Kadın.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Selina da ya laptop.
Apparently not.
What happened?
Catwoman got here first.
Yine Selina'dan beklemediğimiz bir hareket.
Hey, I was hoping you'd catch up to me. I hadn't had a chance to thank you for tipping me off about the GCPD. I didn't expect it. You really saved my ass. If it wasn't for you, the cops would have gotten the drop on me for sure.
You should have expected I would. I've helped you before.
And it surprises me every time.
Now I need you to help me. The laptop. I need you to hand it over. You proved your point.
Quite the coincidence that we find ourselves here again.
What do you mean again?
We're on top of the mayor's old office. Harvey's old office. Feels like 100 years ago, doesn't it? Since we had our first chase.
You're stalling. Give me the laptop.
Is that really the only reason you came here? You want it?
Aynen.
Take it. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Abi yok böyle bir şey ya. Ya Selina, ben seninle ne yapacağım böyle ya? Vallahi her yere bulaştın ha. Bu laptop ne önemliymiş be kardeşim.
I needed that. Oh, come on. That was fun. I bring out that wild side of yours. The one you like to keep stuffed down in that suit. The side of you that's just aching to break free. Yeah, it's a little crazy. But isn't that what you like about me? We both like to live on the edge. It's where we find each other.
Maybe it is. Maybe you're just my kind of crazy.
And maybe you're mine. Well, have a good night.
İyi geceler. Şuraya bak. Zar zor aldık. Ama bak onda hala flash bellek. Yani laptopun bende olması hiçbir şey ifade etmiyor. USB onda. Selina.
I wanted to get payback for Riddler. On my own terms. For what they did to him. For what he did to you. And just what are you offering me in return? You're a man of many resources. Make me an offer I can't refuse.
Maybe we could actually work together for once.
We've had our fun, haven't we? I know I stole from you. And I know I haven't done enough to make that right. I came back to stop Harley's so-called pact. The Eddie I knew would have wanted that. Anything else? Us? That's just icing on the cake. No pressure. Really.
Hold that thought. Until after we've taken care of everything.
So, I'd say it's time to find a black site.
Şu an her şey bizde, tamam.
We'll probably need our own supercomputer to get into his laptop. But something tells me you might know where to find one.
Come home with me.
What's at home?
You'll see.
Selina ile bir takım olma yolunda ilerliyorlar. İşte bu. Biliyorsunuz tabii, vazgeçemem. Artık Bruce Wayne'in kırık bir sevgilisi. Ona güvendiğim dağlara kar yağmaz inşallah da.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce.
Bakalım yani güvendiğimiz dağlara kar yağacak mı?
It's
Hadi bakalım.
really you. Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
The cave shields my tech from surveillance and gives me direct access to Gotham's waterways. It's perfect.
Yeah, but it's so isolating. Like the whole world is just closed off. I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you. You're a bad influence on me.
I didn't care about anyone either.
You, the guy who saves people for kicks?
It's not the same thing.
No. No, it's not. Well, aren't we a pair? Unfeeling monsters hiding in the basement. I know you said you'd like to keep it friendly, without benefits. And I'm okay with that. I am. But I still want you to know. You've left a mark on me. You're the first person who's made me feel like, I don't know, like I might actually be good. Do you maybe feel the same?
Let's keep it as friends. It's safer for both of us to keep our feelings out of it.
Work partners then.
Yeah.
Sadece iş arkadaşıyız dedik, bozuldu. Sadece iş arkadaşıyım dedim, bozuldu. Çaktırma, çaktırma. Çaktırma, kendimizi ağırdan satalım biraz. Hadi bakalım.
tea for two is served.
Alfred, thank you.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files. Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Şimdi bak Riddler'ın mevzusu bundan dolayı. Şu gözlük vardı ya. Riddler'ın o bedeninin getirmelerinin sebebi de gözleri taraması oldu, tamam mı? O yüzden bu laptoptaki ya da oradaki bilgisayardaki şifreyi çözebilmek için işte bu. Bu yüzden Riddler'ın bedenine ihtiyaçları vardı. Bu çözüldü. Kesinlikle ağırdan satmak önemli.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
The back computer will scan for viruses and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Selina bozuk atıyor ama olsun. Yapacak bir şey yok. Tamam, bunlar zaten karakterler. Geç bunları. Yeni haberler. Hep aynı. Geç. Bizi bekliyor. Selina.
It's over 600 horsepower.
Sadece iş arkadaşıyız dedik. Kızcağız yemin ediyorum tribe girdi. Bak, arabam var Selina.
You're just wasting gas now.
Burada niye duruyoruz o zaman? Sadece ben o şovu yapabilmek için mi? Anlamadım. Evet, arabam var Selina.
Never gets old.
Just keep showing it off, Bruce. It might not be here when you get back.
Selena. So, what do you think is next?
Biz sonraki sefer nerede olacaksın
I don't know.
Selina?
I don't have huge expectations. Maybe save the world a time or two.
So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know. And it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway those maniacs call home. But just barely.
I'm glad we can be friends.
Me too. This feels like the beginning of something good. For both of us.
Enteresan. Kız bozuldu. Yapacak bir şey yok.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied. At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too, because, with Mr. Freeze, you never know.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. And I'm curious to know why. What is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you.
Aklı şüpheleniyor yani. Nasıl kolay bir şekilde buraya getiriyorsun bunu bunun ne?
Good for you, Bruce. Then I'm happy too.
It's done.
Tamam.
Sounds like the laptop is safe.
Çözüldü mü? Eyvallah. Çözüldüyse çok güzel. Güzel. Tamam, bunları biliyoruz zaten. Şu işe hemen bakalım. Bakalım bakmasına da bir kısa bir ihtiyaç molası verebilirim. Allah Allah. Aynen şurada kalıyorum. Hemen dönüyorum. Hemen geliyorum 5 dakika. Dogi hemen geliyorum 5 dakikaya. Kardeşim buradaysan hemen geliyorum.
Yep! Merhaba. Herkese merhaba. Ben Güven Abi. İyi bir hikaye dinlemek ister misin? Cevabını duyar gibiyim. Beğeneceğinden hiç şüphem yok. Unutmadan çok kahramanca, tırnak içerisinde süper kahraman olan bir hikaye değil. Hazırsan başlayalım mı? Hay aksi, unutuyorum her defasında. Hay aksi, acınası ve dramatize olan bir hikaye arıyorsan baştan burası sana dar gelebilir. Hikaye benimle başlıyor. Diyarlar arasında dolaşıp yeni evrenler keşfetmeyi hep sevmişimdir. Birçok diyarda, birçok avatar ile zamanımı geçirmekteyim. Ancak değişmeyen tek bir şey varsa o da ismim. Güven Abi. Yep! Merhaba. Herkese merhaba. Ben Güven Abi. İyi bir hikaye dinlemek ister misin? Cevabını duyar gibiyim. Beğeneceğinden hiç şüphem yok. Unutmadan çok kahramanca, tırnak içerisinde süper kahraman olan bir hikaye değil. Hazırsan başlayalım mı? Hay aksi, unutuyorum her defasında. Hay aksi, acınası ve dramatize olan bir hikaye arıyorsan baştan burası sana dar gelebilir. Hikaye benimle başlıyor. Diyarlar arasında dolaşıp yeni evrenler keşfetmeyi hep sevmişimdir. Birçok diyarda, birçok avatar ile zamanımı geçirmekteyim. Ancak değişmeyen tek bir şey varsa o da ismim. Güven Abi. Yep! Merhaba. Herkese merhaba. Ben Güven Abi. İyi bir hikaye dinlemek ister misin? Cevabını duyar gibiyim. Beğeneceğinden hiç şüphem yok. Unutmadan çok kahramanca, tırnak içerisinde süper kahraman olan bir hikaye değil. Hazırsan başlayalım mı?
Haydi bakalım. Ay. Olaylar. Şu işleri halledelim de. Bad computer. Geldim.
Good luck.
Teşekkürler Alfred.
Look at all this data.
Finally, something we can read.
Sonunda
Let's see what he
Riddler'ın bilgisayarına ulaşabildik. Yani Riddler beyefendisinin videolar var. Riddler gibi bir manyağın bilgisayarındaki videolara bakacağız. Let's go. Haydi bakalım.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution.
O insan üzerine deneyler yapmış.
Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
What is that? Human test subjects?
Ya insanlar üzerinde test yapmış.
Test subjects. Invoices, schematics, design notes. Riddler must have been talking about the location of the black site. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa? Strange place for delivery of virus incubators. This must be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Son kez şuna bakalım.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. Agency.
The agency. Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller.
Ya.
She runs the agency.
Abi Amanda'nın bu işin içinde olacağını var ya. Ulan Amanda, ben zaten sana baştan güvenmedim. Amanda. Aman aman.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you...
İnsan üzerinde deneyler yapılıyor.
Yes, I found the black site, hiding in the middle of Gotham at the Bodhi Spa.
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me. Meet me at Wayne Tower.
O diyor ki fakat bana güvenmen lazım. Bu diyor ki fakat bana güvenmen lazım. Da kime güveneceğiz?
Harley was asking if the goggles are ready. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can.
Yani Hitler'ın bilgisayarında 2 tane video bulduk. İnsanlar üzerinde deneyler yapıldığına dair.
Good luck.
You too.
Bu deneyleri yapanlar da ajanlar çıkıyor. Bu da Amanda'ya bağlı. Allah Allah. Selina good luck dedi. Vay. Wayne Tower.
Tiffany, what are you doing?
Tiffany.
Running late today? I
Aramız
expected you earlier.
tabii kötüydü bununla. En son
I
öyleydi.
needed to talk to you, but you only have yourself to blame for this.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
Bruce Wayne'in adı kötüye çıktı tabii.
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery,
Karıştığımız
murder,
olaylardan
and
dolayı.
conspiracy to commit a terrorist act.
Ama Batman olarak ben sana ne dedim Gordon? Bruce Wayne temizlemedim mi?
Will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
Allah'ım ya. Olaylara bak.
Shut your mouth and stay down!
Gordon dinlemiyorsun
Thanks for the
ya.
call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
Miss
I look to you
Fox.
for answers, for comfort after my father's death. Instead, you're running with a new crowd. Criminals? I hope you understand why I had to do this. It makes me question everything you've told me my entire life. It wasn't easy, but it had to be done.
I don't get it. Having me arrested is completely absurd.
Knowing what I know, it'd be absurd if you went free.
What in the... Director Waller?
Amanda kurtarırsa Amanda kurtaracak. Çünkü Amanda biliyor Bruce Wayne ve Batman Bruce Wayne. Gordon, tabii yanlış anlıyorsun Gordon'cığım. Bilmiyorsun gizli kimliğini. Rahat ol Gordon. Tiffany, sen de rahat ol.
And the agency? They're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne.
Şuraya bak.
One day you're going to run out of favors to call in.
Shut up Gordon diyemem ya. O kadar da değil ya.
You should listen to Waller. You can't touch me.
Save it.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a cell.
This is neither your concern or your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
Evine Gordon.
If I were you, I'd be very careful.
İyi Amanda olmasa var ya.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore.
O diyor
You're
benim
so far out
şehrim,
of
bu
line
diyor
you
benim
can't see
şehrim.
the truth. You're dismissed.
Amanda'ya da zoraki güvenmemiz lazım.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller!
I said...
Don't do this!
Dismissed.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man.
don't do this.
Not from you.
It's the last straw. I won't allow anyone to question my
Allah Allah
authority.
ya. Adamı da işten atıyorsun. İyi adam, iyi polis. Bir dakika. Amanda da kökten çözüyor
Time to
olayı ya.
go, Jim.
Ortalık fena karıştı ya. İşte bunlar hep Bruce olarak yaptığımız
We'll make
işlerden
sure
dolayı.
Gordon leaves and be right outside. When you're ready.
I apologize for everything.
Özür dileme gerek yok. Get out of my office. Benim ofisimden git diyemem abi. Babasını seviyorum bir kere ya. Yani kovamam.
Not my finest hour, I know. But I
Kovma
learned a lot
seçeneği de
today.
var da yok.
Like exactly how deep you are in this
Babasının bize çok iyiliği
mess.
dokundu.
Agency? If I had known you were... What are you doing with them?
Bizi yanlış yerde ve yanlış zamanda gördü de o yüzden.
I'm not sure I trust you after that stunt you pulled.
I'm sorry, Bruce. With my dad... And you not talking to me truthfully, I didn't know where else to turn. I see now, though. This is why he's dead. He was involved in whatever you're doing. This work you're doing seems incredibly dangerous. But there's something I don't get. Why you? I mean, no offense, but you're just... Bruce.
I am Batman ya. Dur bakalım ne oluyor.
I'm Batman.
You're Batman. The Batman.
Come on, got something to show you.
Dogi, sence ben Batman'i neden söyledim? Ben Dogi. Bu kız da Batwoman var. Ya bu kız Batwoman ya. Yani belli yani o duruş var. Neden söylemeyeyim? Ekibe niye güvenilir biri olmaz? Babasını seviyordum ya. I am Batman nasıl söyledi? İşte bu ya. Ya çok güzel diyalogtu. Çok. Geriye sarıp izlemem lazım. I am Batman. Batwoman'dı değil mi o? Hatta bir ara dizisi vardı. Böyle kısa saçlı, kızıl saçlı mı? Kısa dizisi vardı. Devam ediyor mu bilmiyorum ya. Batwoman. Vay vay. Güzel bir mevzu. Kesinlikle. Aynen abi, kesinlikle Batwoman. O yüzden zaten Dogi biz ne yaptık? Şu an tam sırası dedik ve yani geleceğe inşa ediyoruz. Hadi bakalım, heyecanlandım.
Dad.
I'll upload the specs to your private server.
Babam bana çalışıyordu. O yüzden. O yüzden Tiffany. O yüzden. Babası Batman'i biliyorsa kızı da Batman'i bilecek. I am Batman.
That's what he meant. That
Çok
was the
güzel.
mission.
Senin baban bir kahraman.
Your dad was a hero. Your dad believed the city deserved better. He believed in me.
Kesinlikle Dogi. Doğru
And to think I
söylüyorsun.
gave him lip
Aynı
for missing
şekilde.
dinner
İkimiz de doğru
sometimes.
söylüyoruz. Evet evet.
With Dad
Kızı
gone,
olması bir kere babasından referansı ya.
maybe I can still help. If Batman is interested. It's the least I can do. And I know my dad would
Yardıma
be proud.
ihtiyacım var.
The way things are going right now, he could use a little help.
Okay, I need to...
Kaldığımız yerden
digest.
devam ediyoruz. Ve Tiffany de çok
everything earlier,
yetenekli teknoloji alanında ama
thank
Batwoman
you
olacaksın
for
sen.
trusting me with this.
Böyle bir sürprizi de inşallah gösterirler burada. Lan dizi film gibi ya. Ulan amma sardık biz bu mevzuya ya. Güzel, güzel.
And he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne. Let's get to it then. I know you have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
Sanctus.
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went
O kız da Riddler'dan sonra kafesteydi ya, kulağı hasar almış. Bak.
With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat.
Batman kurtardı kızı.
If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
I'm not afraid of this, Waller.
Sanctus facilities have top-of-the-line security, armed guards, surveillance, God only knows what else. Just to let you know what you'd be walking into. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
Rap parçası söyler gibi konuşuyorsun Amanda ya.
But leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the Pact at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling
Ya
onto
bu plan
Gotham
bence
streets.
kötü ya.
Makes sense. Why endanger anyone else when I have my own personal wrecking crew?
My thoughts, exactly. Look, for now, just go and check this place out. Right now, as yourself. We don't want them to know Batman is on their tail. I bet you're the type of guy who has some expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
Their lives are in your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city. I know you might have reservations about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
Çok damardan girdiniz ama çok damardan girdiniz. Bu şehrin insanları ben de önemsiyor. Damardan girdiniz. Efsane. Bohtisi pa. 11:30.
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
Üçüncü bölüm 5. kısımdayız.
Basic online research on the Bodhi Spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it
Bugün
truly seems to be a
3
fully
bölüm de
functioning
bitmez ya.
business, not just a front.
Son bir bölüm kalır.
They offer
Şu an
rather
3.
popular
bölüm bile
high-end
bayağı uzun
massages
sürdü.
and
Şuraya
have
bak.
an active social media feed. It's a 24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at all times. They have no idea what's coming for them.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to Waller. Let her know I'm here.
At once.
I need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Tamam tamam.
Waller?
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce. This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
Wow wow wow. Tam dedektif modu.
Huh. Project Lotus. This is definitely the place. Bodhi Spa.
Good work, Bruce.
They weren't exactly being subtle. That access door is connected to the spa.
Vay. Bruce. Aslanım benim ya. Abicim kim demiş? İnsanoğlu Superman'e kafa tutamaz. Batman tuttu. İşte bu şekilde Superman'e kafa tuttu. Aferin sana. Şu hareketler Superman'i hatırlattı bana. Şuraya bak, içeride bildiğin spa hareketleri. Dur bakalım.
Appears to just be a patron.
Teknoloji. Ya. Şurada bir mevzularımız var galiba. Bir dakika.
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards.
Ben hasta kaldım. Buruz sana ya. Şimdi. Burada var mı başka bir mevzumuz?
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front desk.
She's hardly anything to worry about.
All too easy to hide a gun under that desk.
Şimdi başka bir ipucu arıyoruz. Helal sana Boris. Yemin ediyorum var ya, teknolojiye bak, çay demli. Şurada bir mevzumuz var.
I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind. If I can hit that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Zaten şunu halletmiştik. Başka bir mevzumuz var mı? Ona bakıyorum. Mevzular. Ha. Vay.
The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out. This is why I'm willing to let these
Bildiğin yerin
criminals tip
altında
the speed.
underworld.
Dangerous and expendable.
Hadi bakalım.
My favorite adjectives. That's some top-notch field work, Bruce.
Tamam, biz de gireceğiz abiciğim.
I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need to maintain it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic.
Bu arada Amanda bayağı bir kendini kaptırdı da.
Now why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley?
Bane.
Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I'm looking for something.
Aren't we all?
For Harley. She sent me.
Funny. She didn't mention that.
Why, Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've only been keeping an eye on you.
That's the same thing.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid.
Bane de kuşkulandı.
Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
Bane, this is a spa.
Your efforts to cover your tracks are duly noted, Wayne. You tried. Finding you in this duplicitous position while
Bu
we
Bane
have a
harbi
more
yağma
problem.
ya.
Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
Oy. Tamam, burada
Rise
demek
and
ki
shine.
Beyin.
Hold your horses!
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You had so much going for you, Bruce.
Beyin galiba haliyle bizi yüzleştirecek.
Well, Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there. They could be your last.
She's not going to hurt me, Bane. She trusts me.
Trust is a fragile thing.
Harley bana güvenir dedik de.
One imperfection, and it's destroyed forever.
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered. Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he
I
hadn't...
sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP. And don't worry your pretty little head about our rat problem.
Çok güzel.
And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
Harley. Onu gönderdi
You're not
ama.
going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Onu gönderdi ama asıl bizi sorguya çekecek kişi galiba Harley. Wow, wow, wow. Şuraya bak.
Thanks for backing me up.
Don't mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them. Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy, take no apologies, that sort of thing?
You need to keep your people in line. Sometimes that means making hard choices.
Such a pretty way of saying killing a person. I hadn't taken you for such a ruthless fella. You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear departed dad. Or there more to the story I should know. Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
There's nothing more.
You're a simple man. You know, my dad was a simple man too. And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown. He used to sing that to me. My dad. Made me feel safe. Like nothing could hurt me.
Aynen, sesin çok güzel.
You have a nice voice.
Might want to get those ears checked, Brucey. But it's nice to know I have a fan. Been running short of those lately. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you do?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people. Like that girl. What's her face? Brittany? No. Tiffany. You remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and
Tiffany.
optimistic.
Allah Allah.
Who's that?
Oh, that's Rich. Nice try, but you're a book, and I read ya. I'm glad you have a friend in this world, Bruce. That's invaluable.
Bunlar çok çakal ya.
Friends are great, except when you have to lose them. Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place, except maybe one. Or two. So gosh, that only leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you must have missed something. Catwoman and I are loyal.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll take your word for it. Spoiler alert, I ain't taking your word for it. John, get in here! When I told Puddin' I narrowed it down to you two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers.
Bu var ya Joker
This is his chance.
her şeyi anlatmış buna ya.
Potential rat.
Gördün değil mi?
Have at it, John.
Manyak. Harbi manyak bu ya.
Harley, do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
I'll be right outside.
Laptopu alma planımız vardı ya. Bununla. Joker'le. Oha. Numaradan yapıyor bak. Ya manyak bu. Tamam bir daha vur. Bir daha vur. Bir daha vur dedim. Bir daha. Yes. İnandırıcı olsun. O manyakların arasında kaldım ya valla.
Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you.
John, you tried to steal it. You can take the fall. Harley cares for you. She won't hurt you.
Are you kidding me? She'd lance me like a boil.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you. Well, I'll get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. I gotta guess it was Catwoman. I went to the safe, but it was already gone. And you were right there talking to Harley, so... I know you care about her, but... yeah.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay. Just like we talked
Catwoman'ı
about.
satayım mı satmayayım mı?
It was me, Harley. I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all. And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
Hay hay hay hay. Yani Catwoman'ı satmadım orada. Ortalık Well,
Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside.
Doggy bundan sonrası bilmiyorum nasıl olacak ama şu an işler bayağı bir karışmış durumda, bakalım. Şuraya bak.
Bruce is in deep trouble.
Bak haliye bak.
Be reasonable. Why would I start now?
And I hope you rot now.
Oh, so much fire. Might want to save that heat for later.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce.
Bak. Görüyor musun? Aramız iyiydi ya. Araya girdi.
Aw, Puddin'.
Oh, Pudding. Tatlı şey seni.
Maybe we can let him go. Live, at least.
Nah. Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
Burası şu anda donuyor. Nasıl yapacağız biz bu işi? Yapma be. Vay, kırık maske. Bölüm 3 bitti mi? Tam da yerinde bitti. Ay Dogi. Tam da yerinde bitti. Güzeldi. 3. bölümü de beğendik. Hepsiyle Allah'ını seviyorsan harbiden donduk. Şimdi halledeceğiz. Catwoman'ın temize çıkmasını sağlayan 61.4. Biz de aynı şekilde yaptık. Vay. %82.4. I am Batman demiş. Herkes de benim gibi görüyor musun? Catwoman söylememiş. Vav. Buradan nasıl kurtulacağız şimdi? Kafamda deli sorular. Hemen bir sonraki bölüme geçiyoruz. Bir sonraki bölüm. Abicim. Şuraya bak, tam 2 saat sürdü ya. 3. bölüm tam 2 saat sürdü. Bölüm 4. Direkt dalıyorum ya. Hadi bakalım. Bölüm 4. Büyük ihtimal 5. bölüm en sona kalır. Bugüne yetişmeyebilir. Uzun sürüyor çünkü. Bölüm 4. Merakla bekliyoruz. Donuyorduk. Hadi bakalım. Hadi bakalım. İyi gidiyor mu sence ya? Keyif alıyor musun Doge? Hadi bakalım ya. Bölüm 4. Bizi neler bekliyor? Baya uzun sürdü ya Dogi. 3. bölüm baya uzun sürdü. Hadi bakalım. 4. bölümdeyiz. Şimdi her bölümün 5 kısmı var. Yani 3. bölümün de 5 kısmı vardı. Her bölümün aynı şekilde.
And my war on crime is no different.
Tabii ki bu.
The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose.
Bakalım nasıl kurtulacağız bilmiyorum.
In order to save Selena from this fate,
çok sağlam bir sürpriz bekliyorum
I have to
yani.
give myself up. My life for hers. Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility.
Nasıl kurtulacağız bilmiyorum ama cidden çok güzel bir sürpriz bekliyorum.
Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
Evet. Bruce. Çok sağlam bir psikoloji ya. Yani dar alanda ben çok fazla duramam. Hızlı bir şekilde bir şeylere bakmam lazım.
Just think. Those aren't helpful. The EMP.
Donuyorum. Hadi.
I need to prime it before I can activate it.
Heh. Tamam abicim. Tamam abicim. Hadi abicim. Dayan, dayan Bruce, dayan Bruce. Oy, oy, oy, oy.
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's
Lan
cryo
bildiğim Bruce
chambers.
Sub-Zero oluyordu valla.
But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under control.
Kurtulduk vallahi ya.
Is the pact still in the subway?
Yes.
No. I'm bringing the car around. Call Waller. Tell her the pact means to slaughter their way into Sanctus, and I'm going after it.
What? They'll have you shot on sight, Bruce.
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
Dogi gördün mü? Şu an Bruce yok dedi. Batman'in zamanı dedi. Vay vay. Adamlar bile artık abi bize kal geldi ya harbiden. Yani tamam Bruce eyvallah. No Bruce. Yes Batman. Yes. Hadi bakalım.
Any sign of Harley or the others?
Hadi bakalım. Olaylar olaylar. Evet evet. Ne varsa bizde var. Bu ne ya?
They beat me here. Looks like Bane took out one of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
Kesinlikle Batman zamanı.
This blood trail looks like they dragged something.
Çok iyi.
They're looking for Project Lotus. Looks like the alarm system has been disabled.
Who's there? Batman! Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
Ne ayaksın oğlum dur bir.
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
You'll call this elevator. Or else.
Or else what?
I'll get creative.
Can't you see I'm already in pain?
Send paramedics.
I've already made the call.
Vay. Vay vay. Haydi bakalım. Batman'in zamanı. Haydi bakalım. Adamlar oyun yapmamış abi. Film bu ya.
She wants to speak with you now.
Put her through.
Batman, where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the
Gözünü seveyim
Sanctus
aman
facility.
da
I
zamansız
split
arıyorsun
with the
ya.
pact, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover. What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
You're right. I made a mistake.
It's too late to change anything now. Just get your damn head on straight. We'll be there to back you up soon. We're gonna put an end to this once and for all.
Looks like Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
This door lock requires a key card.
Şuradan kart bulacağız şimdi, kart. Şu çalışanların kartı olabilir.
No key card here.
Tamam, bunda yok. Gel Batman, gel. Kafası güzel oldu Batman'in, gel.
Hopefully it was quick.
Hadi.
No key card here.
Oo. Bunda da yok.
Someone's trapped under there.
Yes. Şuna
His
bak.
final moments must have been painful.
Kartı var bunun ya.
Scientist.
Al şunu.
Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
Durumlar hiç iyi değil.
Those green lights seem odd. Remind me of Riddler.
Oğlum Riddler hayatta değilsin ama var ya, nasıl bir adamsın ya. Hala olay çizgisi senin üzerinden de görüyor. Riddler.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
Yapma Selina.
What are you doing?
You saved my life by taking the rap for the laptop theft. I'm returning the favor.
Senin için her şeyi riske attım Selina.
I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching that door up ahead. If I hadn't stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now. We don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
I appreciate the warning.
Just wish I could have done the same for these guys.
Bana yardımcı ol.
Harley encouraged Freeze and Bane. They killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them. But I didn't.
Bane, what did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them.
Yaralı bir de ya.
Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus. Whatever it is, I can do it.
Good. We'll fight them together.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Anything in here could kill ya. So keep your hands to yourself.
Sağlam aksiyonlar geliyor. Hadi, hadi. Hadi başlayalım. Bir takımız Catwoman. Hadi bakalım. 4. bölüm kısım 1. Hadi. Başlıyoruz.
You know what you're doing.
Of course I know what I'm doing.
Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly. You should be keeping an eye out. Make sure nothing interrupts us.
Shut it, you.
Sizin soyunuzu sopunuzu bitireceğim ben. Geldiler bak gene bana geldiler.
Tick tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
Hadi.
I can breathe these obstacle lights move faster than this thing.
Hey, it's a bat!
Allah seni bildiği gibi yapsın. Böyle bir gizlilik yok. Kusura bakmayın. Kusura bakmayın. Of. Allah'ım yarabbim ya. Bitirdin beni be. Gel. Gel.
Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly. You should be keeping an eye out.
Shut it, you two.
Gizli bir şekilde şunları halletmemiz lazım ama ben tabii her zamanki gibi Allah ne verdiyse ilerledim.
You can't rush it.
I can breathe these obstacle lights move faster than this thing.
Başlıyoruz abicim. Yes. I am Batman.
Batman, this is a distraction we do not need.
Hale.
Switching sides on us, Kitty.
I weighed my options and what can I say?
Meow.
I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bats. What made you think you'd be able to stop all of
O
us?
değil, beyin çok kuvvetli ya
I
beyin.
wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we should try a therapy circle.
I'm not alone.
Aw, we'll bury you side by side in the pet cemetery.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get 'em, boys!
Ya başladık. Başladık abicim. Çok güzel. Çok güzel. Yer gelsin. Buna bir şey olmuyor zaten ya. Tam yardım. Güzel. Güzel. Bu sefer indirmemiz lazım beyni. Yes. Yes. Aferin sana. Yes. Okay.
I got a present for you.
Okay.
Not today.
Bugün değil, bugün değil. Hadi, hadi. Yapma, yapma. Güzel. Ben bunların ikisini de hallederim. Hadi, hadi, hadi. Yes. Gel bakalım. Okay. Yapma. Hayır.
Batman! Worry about yourself.
Hayır, hadi Bruce. Bruce.
That's for messing with my Batman. Go fight your own hero.
Aramı düzeltmiştim. Fotoğraf çekilmiştik ki izin verdik. Aferin sana. Aferin sana puding. Yes. Joker dengesiz abi. Ya. Yapma. Daha da güçlenecek. Yok yok yok yok yok yok yok yok yok. Yes. Gelin abici. Ben buyum abicim. Ben buyum abicim. Hadi bet. Hadi bet. Okey. Okey. Okey. Okey. Gel. Yes. Yapıştır. İşte bu. Tam istediğim gibi. Tam istediğimiz gibi. Şimdi gel.
Virus extraction completed.
Enough of this! You're done!
Okey.
Managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Durdurmam lazım bunu. Hadi bet. Hadi bet. Gel buraya gel. Gel buraya. Harley çıktı ya.
I'm infected! What are you doing? You need me!
Not anymore.
Harley!
Seni sattı.
Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find.
Get down! Get down!
Hadi ama hadi.
We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
Hadi. Çok güzel başladık Dogi. Çok güzel. İşte bu. Kesinlikle ya, hasret kalmıştık ama çok güzel. Cuk diye oturdu. Cuk diye oturdu. Şuraya bak ya. Aksiyon kısmını çok güzel yapmışlar ya. Cidden.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on Freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Good work? Harley escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend Catwoman is nowhere to be found.
Harley
Same goes for
kaçtı.
your boy John.
Yapacak bir şey yok
So
ama.
if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a mega virus in the hands of a psychopath.
İyi, yaptığımız işi beğenmiyor. Amanda'ya bak.
Perfect. How I could think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
As much as I hate to admit it, you have a point. Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
Chemical weapons, human experimentation. Sanctus is the darkest part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
This facility needs to be burned to the ground. I don't want so much as a trace of it left in my city.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman? I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry. You best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before anyone else gets hurt.
Kadın ayarı verdi bize.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads.
It's been a rough night for everyone.
I don't know. Something seems off. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
Aferin kız. Aferin. Beni yalnız bırak. Güzel. Hadi bakalım.
Batman, have you come to gloat? To revel in what you've done?
You did this to yourself. I wanted you in jail.
Perhaps you're right.
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange. The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside me. They mean to study me. Given the chance, I could beat this, just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
Eleman gidici.
That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock.
Bizden yardım istiyor.
I know that I can fight this.
Talk to Waller. You belong to her now.
She doesn't understand what the virus is capable of. Not like I do. It doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction. Harley already has the virus. Now, she needs a blood sample from Riddler's body.
Bir dakika. Aa, Riddler'ın bedenine mi yerleştirecek o virüsü? Nasıl bir şey bu ya? Oğlum var ya bunlar derin konular. Dur bir dakika dur. Merakla bekliyorum.
That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for.
Başka...
Please,
abicim.
reconsider.
Ne yapsak acaba?
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they want to make from it. I've got a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
Waller always operates on some hidden agenda. Surprised you're only just realizing.
I guess I'm not. Just realizing, that is. I guess I just have blinders on when it comes to people I look up to.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are. Are we all good? I'd like to clear the air, in the interest of full transparency.
It's your job to figure people out. Can't hold it against you.
Whew. I'm glad you see it that way.
Bölüm 4. Vay vay vay. What Alice you? Bakalım. Bölüm 4. Bizi neler bekliyor? 4. bölüm. Kısım 2.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more erratic since she came to Gotham. I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller. I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop. Ah! Damn! Ow! Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were speaking, but...
I was saying the car as a passive security system. It triggered feedback in your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault. Look, it's fine. I'd just rather not talk about it. I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile. Not that this car isn't great.
Well, maybe next time.
Oh, so there's going to be a next time. You've put a lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do. The fear tactics. The occasional brutality. No judgment. Just curious.
No, never.
Damn. I wish I had that kind of confidence.
Okay.
I'm having a bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told you? Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
You should trust your instincts. They would make you good at your job.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It bothered me when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
But you told her I was Batman.
Bruce.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants this serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Evet, B planı. Bakalım. Bakalım. Haydi abicim, aksiyona ihtiyacımız var bizim, haydi. Ver gelsin. Şu Riddler'ın bedeni var ya, ne bedenmiş be. Riddler body.
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Dangerous. Aynen, çok tehlikeli, hadi.
Then we're on the same page.
Wow.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that
Zaten
means
burada olur
she
mu?
has the vials?
Harley
I don't
kayboldu.
know, but it's worth a look.
Kayıplarda.
Maybe she got scared off before she could find them. Blood, but
Adam öldü ama hala iş görüyor abi. Kesinlikle ya. Riddler ya.
dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
Bu ne lan? Bir dakika. C4 bunlar.
C4, plastic explosive. Only a little though. Must be remnants from something bigger. I don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Who then? Harley? John?
Even money on both.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone. C4 and stolen blood. How do those two things add up?
So...
Keep looking.
Elde var, sıfır yani. Burada herhangi bir şeyimiz yok.
Huh. On the side here, someone's damaged this.
Hasar almış. Çıldırttınız lan beni. Çıldırttınız ya. Açamıyoruz, tamam. Eyvallah. Şunu bir daha deneyeceğim, bir dakika. Burada neyimiz var? İpuçları. Bizim için önemli. Tamam, önemli. Burada zaten başka bir mevzumuz yoktu ki. Bir dakika. Hadi Bruce. Heh. Burası.
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
It could have been used to access Freeze's container with the vials.
Bir dakika. Şunu bir daha deneyeceğim. Hadi.
Oh, God. I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset.
Hitler'dan son
But it's some
kalanlar.
sloppy work.
They were moving fast. Too fast. The rapid decay. Wonder if that's a side effect of the virus, or being in that capsule, or both.
If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you. The body is breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... Oh my. This may take a bit of time.
Adam içinde valla koktu
Waller
be.
takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my God. Bruce. The Pact all had problems. Medical problems they needed solving.
And if Waller's the solution, she can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. I mean, look what she did with my identity. Harley.
The virus.
Hadi. Haydi. Bölüm 3. Kısım 3 yani. Bölüm 4. Kısım 3. Bence Joker burada. Sean. Vay vay vay vay vay vay vay. Doğru tahmin.
Bruce!
Manyak ya.
You came!
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe.
She's a friend, John. Our friend.
I had a friend. It didn't work out. Oh, hey! Hold on. Are you two-timing cat lady, Bruce? She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is
Hadi
important.
hadi. Söyle yerini.
You got some real nerve. You know that? Buddy. Remember the cafe? Just be yourself, John. Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn. Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
Would you stop feeling sorry for yourself?
Well, gosh, thanks. So much better. There's no point. It's over. The pact, the dream, us.
Not yet, it's not. She's still out there with a deadly virus in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are.
John, stop. Please.
Stop! Stop!
Stop.
Yeah, actually, that's not a bad idea.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left.
Tam dengesiz ya. Tam dengesiz ya.
Bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you. Not for her. Certainly not for Gotham.
John, please.
Olaylar değişiyor.
I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood. I was up here in a very dark place. They didn't find me, but Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking. I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
Help me bring her to justice. It's what she deserves, John.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce.
Bir daha söyle.
You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to
Uyuyan devi uyandırdık.
all the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. There will be plenty of time for John and Bruce later. This is... I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan analysis going?
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
I'm on my way.
İyi bak, bu hızlı geçiyor. Hemen 4. kısma geldik. 3. bölüm bayağı uzunmuş ya. Hadi bakalım, 4'teyiz. 4. bölüm 4. kısım. Haydi. Riddler'ın dosyalarını yeniden mi check edeceğiz? Ne yapacağız? Selina.
I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
Alfred.
Please don't.
Al, can you hear me?
Alfred?
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time.
Shh, Alfred, it's just a dream.
I will not be quiet, Thomas.
Abi.
Martha and Master Bruce aren't safe with those people in the house. No, you need to think of your family.
Please wake up.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy, easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
No, it was nothing. I was working and I felt dizzy for a moment. I must have been more exhausted than I realized. And, well, basically that's all there is to it.
Come on, you can't stay on the floor. Let's get you on your feet.
Ted.
Hey, be careful.
Adam yaşlandı artık ya.
Bruce, I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please. It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
Hadi bakalım. Aman olmasın Doge. Dediğin gibi aman olmasın.
Only one known survivor. Riddler. Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential.
The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the Bat computer promptly found holes in Freeze's calculations.
It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, Freeze got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
It drives you insane.
It's what Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end. We all should know by now that miracles come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
It's only because they think they've found
Eden.
A way to cure all of their problems.
Men rarely share their prosperity, even if it brings them ruin. The fools.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Iman Avesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough. Silly notion, I know. My problems are purely psychological. My real cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham.
Maybe if you'd listen to me and start seeing your therapist.
Yes, I know. It's
Terapiste ihtiyacı var.
The more I talk about my kidnapping last year and my rescue by Batman, the harder it is keeping certain details a secret. You should understand that.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then I'm taking these things off the table. Permanently.
Agreed. But be careful.
It shouldn't be a problem. I'm trusted here. I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck. Let's get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there. She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Alfred gidici abi.
Sorry, Alfred.
Yani
We can't risk you falling.
Tiffany'yi buraya çağırmamız lazım.
Very well.
Bize destek olması için.
Tiffany worrying any longer.
Bildiğin Alfred'ın terapist. Yani psikolojik sıkıntılarım var diyor.
I'm afraid that's all we do. Worry the ones closest to us.
Vay. Hadi bakalım devam. Şimdi ortada bir virüs var. Riddler'ın bedeni var. Ondan sonra Riddler'ın atıyorum işte DNA'sı var.
Okay,
yani
yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way.
Yok yani Do gibi sen bunu cidden şey yaparsan bilgisayarda bilmem ne ileride Türkçe yamayla oyna, efsane bir konu. Yani ilk oyun bu, adamlar parçalamışlar ya. Ya sana ihtiyacımız var Tiffany.
Which, sadly, even the doctor won't be able to fix.
You can put up a strong front, but I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
Understood.
Be straight with me.
İlk oyundan sonra zaten çoktu şeyi, zaten ilk oyunun sonundaki o şey vardı ya, mevzu. Adamı bence depresyona sıkan oydu.
I'll let Alfred tell you himself.
I told you I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just there's a lot more to worry about right now than
Bak
me.
inatlaşıyor, ben iyiyim diyor.
So, Bruce, after our little talk at your office, I had an idea. There's something I want to show you. So, I've been working on this in my spare time. I remember you said you could use the help, you know, when you're Batman. I started thinking about a tactical suit.
Bak.
In case I'm ever needed in the field. Para-aramid synthetic lining.
Bu ne lan?
Photo-adaptive suit coloring.
Sen kendin mi dizaynladın?
Full surround heads-up
Allah
display.
seni bildiği gibi yapsın.
I should be able to get the mesh fabricated in no time. I'm getting ahead of myself. The last thing you want is me out there on the rooftops with you.
Tabii ki ya. Aynen.
This wasn't all just about me. You've been going up against some heavy opposition, Bruce.
Ama gene 3 aşağı 5 yukarı şey
Alfred told
iyi
me how
ya.
Bane nearly killed you.
Her türlü oynanıyor abi. Senin dediğin
So I
gibi.
designed you this.
Sarıyor ya.
That's a gun.
Let me read you the specs.
Silah yok.
Batman doesn't use guns, Tiffany.
Batman silah kullanmaz.
You mean at all? I guess I've never seen you use one. But I didn't realize that was like a rule.
I don't use a gun because Batman doesn't kill.
Kesinlikle ya, öyle gözüküyor.
I get it.
Yes, onu da görelim ya.
Criminals
Bir
are always trying to kill Batman.
Batwoman
Are you
olarak
telling me you
görelim
never
ya.
once considered a gun? Just to even the odds. It's a no-brainer.
Of course I think about it sometimes. It'd be the easiest thing in the world.
But easy doesn't make it right.
Bingo.
Listen, I should have thought it through more. I just got so caught up in the design, I have a lot left to learn.
No, don't be so hard on yourself.
Joker'den mesaj geldi. Harley.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
Yakında. Birlikte olacağız. Yakında. Batwoman. Rahat ol. Ya şu oyuna şeyi de sıkıştırmış olsaydı o gibi Robin'i çok güzel olurdu. Çok güzel olurdu. Ama şu an bile süper. Haydi bakalım. Haydi bakalım. Tam yerindeyiz. Joker'in sevdiği yerler.
John?
Tuzak da olabilir ha bu. Kesinlikle. İnşallah filmde olur ama ya. Dogi güzel bir bölüm var. Tam Joker'lik. Baksana başlıyoruz.
Dr. Quinzel. This is
Aynen.
Harley's.
Harley Quinn. Arkımda görev yapan doktorumuz. Tam yerindeyiz ya. Deneyelim mi? Yapamadım. Yapamadım. Olsun ama denedik. Aynen. Bu kadar gelişim olayı yeter. Görelim artık. Hadi bakalım. Wow, wow, wow. Harbiden. Ay ay ay. Makine bozuk. Ha ha ha ha ha ha. Evet. Allah seni bildiği gibi yapsın. Allah seni bildiği gibi yapsın. Bilerek mi yaptınız lan? Yerimden zıpladım. Böyle bir şey olacağını biliyordum ya. Vallahi billahi. Hıllama. Allah Joker. Bir anda çıktı ya ondan oldu. Bir anda. Ha ha ha ha. Bak bu bölümü çok güzel yapmışlar Dogi. Cidden. Bak geldi. You're lost. Güzel olmuş bu bölüm ha.
Look up, please. You're not making this easy on me, you know? What am I gonna say to Bruce? It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense. I know it needs work. Stop. Bruce, I'm so glad you're here. Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
It was horrible. Just horrible. But you're right. I should do my exercises. Get a hold of myself.
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here. The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
You think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
Komik mi zannediyorsun ha? Aynen öyle.
I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. I didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
Okay, sounds like you did what you had to do.
Exactly. It was a real life or death moment. I just sort of closed my eyes and hoped for the best. I felt so much rage inside me, Bruce. It was terrifying. It was like I became someone else. Someone dangerous.
It's terrifying, John.
I know. You think I'm possessed? No. That's ridiculous. It was a momentary episode. A flash in the pan. It won't be a problem. I promise. You believe me, don't you? You have faith in your good old buddy John, right?
Of course I believe you.
Oh, good. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. I wasn't
Yani
sure.
köprüyü geçene kadar muhabbeti yapıyoruz.
Not after I discovered you put a tracking device on me. Not after the raid. It's been hard knowing you haven't been straight with me, Bruce. Keeping your secrets. When we're supposed to have all this trust between us.
Straight with you? You're telling me you don't keep secrets from me?
Oh, Bruce, there are secrets, and then there are secrets. Yours is definitely a secret. You forget? I know you. The real you. Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy, businessman, criminal, bad. Dun dun dun.
Senin olayın ne
You
diyor?
can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look.
Gerçekte senin olayın ne diyor? Sana Batman olduğumu hayatta söylemem.
Away with the laptop. Bruce wanting it, and Bats wanting it. Too much of a coincidence to ignore.
That's ridiculous. I'm the furthest thing from Batman there is.
You don't have to keep your mask on anymore, Bruce. Not with me. After you fell on your own sword to save Katsy, there was no more doubt.
So what? You think you can use that against me? Huh? Blackmail me?
I would never! We're two threads in the same stitch, remember? Oh, my head feels all messed up right now. I need a purpose. I know where Harley is. She took a truck out of the city, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. You and me, Batman. We can clean up this city together. Unless the stitch is truly broken. In which case, we should both go our separate ways.
When this is over, we will have a very serious talk about all this. But right now, let's go find Harley. We'll bring her in together.
Oh, gosh. Thank you, Bruce. You're going to do such great things.
Allah'ım çıldıracağım ya.
Sorry about the
Çıldıracağım.
blood.
Sorry diyor bir de ya. Kirlenmek güzeldir.
Murderous agents find her.
Hadi.
She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting. Oh boy! If I had known these were your wheels, I never would have stolen that beater.
Şimdi sonunu da çok merak ediyorum. Şimdi biz Joker'le bu şekilde gidiyoruz. Tamam, eyvallah da. Bir de orada bir seçenek vardı yani. Bir de I am Batman. Ya ben bu adama Batman olduğumu söylesem ne olacak? Son. 4. bölümün son kısmı. 5. kısım. Hadi bakalım. Enteresan. Harley. Amanda.
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option! Stand down now! No one needs to get hurt!
I said get back!
You're gonna kill her, Bruce! You gotta shoot first and ask questions later! I can't just stand here and do nothing! We can't let that happen!
She's got a detonator, John, and the virus. Harley has to be stopped, no matter what it takes.
Please, don't let her get hurt, Bruce. You know what she means to me.
Wayne, about time you showed up. What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's with you?
No one knows Harley better than he does. He can help defuse the situation.
I have my doubts, but hell, at this point I'll try anything. Harley's making demands we simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
You're not helping by having your men close in on her. If anything, you're provoking her to violence.
The time for talking is over. All she wants is Riddler's goddamn blood, and that's gone. One of my own people destroyed it. Someone inside the agency. The serum Quinn wanted to make is off the table for good.
Why don't we let Bruce try negotiating? He's spent a lot of time with Harley recently.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do. Stand down, people. Let him through.
Abi yani
Well.
çok
Bruce
enteresan şekilde
Wayne.
gidiyor. Beklediğimiz gibi de değil.
You made
Yani
it out of the
Joker'in
icebox. Good for you.
buraya gelmiş.
Should have guessed you were working with Waller.
Adamlar güzel
Only
yapmış ya.
fault.
Yani kestiremiyorsun ne olacağını.
All I want is Riddler's blood. I get it.
Riddler'ın kanı,
I leave
Riddler'ın
Gotham for
kanı.
good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because I looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand. It
Bir doktorsun
destroys
ya.
your brain chemistry.
Unutma bunu. Sen bir doktordun yani.
Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom! I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
You're not thinking this through. Blow the bridge, you'll die. If the explosion doesn't kill you, the agency will.
Bruce, come on. You can do better than that. Harley does not respond well to threats.
If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be on my terms, Wayne. Not some agency hacks.
Stand down!
Ay. Gel abi gel. Sen gel bakalım neler oluyor.
Keep on like that, she's gonna lose it.
Puddin'?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
You're up to something, aren't you?
This again? Seriously, Bruce? Just doing my bit to stop everyone on this bridge from dying of the plague. Either you trust me to do this, or you don't. Which is it?
Kritik bir karar. Hadi abicim tamam. Hadi okuyalım 5 dakika. Hadi bakalım.
I have everything worked out. Up here. Trust me. I learned from the
Ben sana hayatta güvenmem de neyse bir bak bakalım.
Just what?
Tell her what she wants to hear.
You mean I should ignore what you said in the cafe? About being myself?
Whatever it takes to make her give up that detonator.
That sounds like a terrible idea, Bruce. Harley'll see straight through me if I try anything shady. Hey, don't worry about a thing. With all these people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
Lan bunlar bizi kullandı mı da? Dur bakalım ne
Those
olacak.
two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster. What were you thinking?
You're right. We need a plan B.
Oh, I've got a plan B, all right.
Plan B.
Belly up, I'm gonna shoot 'em
Ben
both
hiç
in the
inanmıyorum
head.
ama bakalım B planı. Nasıl bir B planı bu?
I don't like the look of that. Not one bit.
Bu iş yatar. Beklediğim gibi olmadı. Ya.
You gotta be kidding. This is going south. We're gonna shut this down right
Yeah.
now.
If we interfere now, we could push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people. Alpha team, move into flank. Take your positions. Look for a clean shot.
You're right. This doesn't look good. It's time to move in.
It's over, John. Back away from her now.
All squads move in. Take her down.
Keep your focus on Harley. She's the one with the
What the
detonator.
hell did you do? I told you I had it!
Can't take the risk. There's too many lives at stake.
I can't believe you. I was going to bring her in. Because you said she was dangerous. Turns out you're the dangerous one, not her! You and your agency friends! I should never have doubted
Biraz
her.
satış yaptık. Satış yaptık şu anda.
Don't you dare hurt her! Look what you've done! You're supposed to be my friend!
We
Her
were
zaman.
never friends, John. You were always a means to an end.
You're not a nice man, Bruce. In fact, you're very rude.
Take her out.
Hayır. Hayır.
I warned you.
Hayır. Hayır lan. Yemedi abi. Kandıramadık.
Look what you did, Bruce.
You are absolutely crazy.
Aynen crazy.
I used to hate that word. But that's
Çılgın.
all it is. Just a word.
That was beautiful, Mr. J. I never knew you had it in you.
Tamam. Joker'in doğduğu gün.
A moment to cherish, Harley. I'm glad
Bak.
I could share it with you.
Dudaklarda ruj oldu. Joker'in doğduğu gün. Kendi elimizle gelişimini tamamladık Joker. Wow. 4. bölüm de bitti. Ay. Bir dakika. Evet, aramız güzel. Anlaşabiliyoruz. Adam bildiğin son bölümü çok merak ediyorum. Güzel. Bizim gibi herkes aynı şeyi yapmış. Güven bana. Aynen ya. Hoşuna gitti mi? Bugün. Bu bölüm güzeldi ya. Ben beğendim. Şeyi çok güzel oturtmuşlar ya. Yani ilk oyundan itibaren bayağı güzel işliyor yani hikaye. Şimdi kaldı son bölüm. Hatırlayalım. Redler, Harry, Catwoman, Joker. Yani aslında bildiğin biz Joker'in Joker olma yolunu izlettiler bize ama çok güzel bir şekilde yani cidden laf olsun diye değil demiyorum ama şeyi çok güzel oturtmuşlar. Adamlar harbiden yazmışlar ya. Gitmez mi? Gider. Hadi. 5. bölüm. Hadi bakalım. 5. bölümdeyiz. Harbiden ben bu oyunları 1 sene kütüphanede tuttum. Dedim ki lan ya abi demek ki işte Batman filmine gidip o gazla birlikte işte senin dediğin gibi bu zamana nasipmiş yani. Harbiden. Evet. Bölüm 5. Son bölüm. Haydi bakalım.
Bruce, how are you? My very best buddy, my old pal.
Hi there, Brucey.
What's it been? I don't know, 3 weeks. Let's see. Last time I laid eyes on you must have been... Oh yeah. You
Bildiğin adam kendini bulmuş bak görüyor musun?
even took me with you to stop Harley on that bridge. And do you remember what happened then? I do. You completely betrayed me. Harley and I have the virus, and if we're anything, we're sharers. It's just too fun to keep to ourselves. So picture how it hit you when you lost those few dozen people on the bridge. Now think about all of Gotham. Maybe then you'll know what it feels like when a friendship dies.
Şuraya bak. Müziğin güzelliğine bak. Finallere yakışır bir bölüm galiba 5. bölüm cidden.
Batman,
Harbiden öyle.
over here.
What happened?
You need to see it. He's down that way. We're trying to help him, but...
Dedektifi öldürdüler yani.
That's familiar.
We managed to save him from bleeding out.
Vay. Vay vay.
We think it's some kind of booby trap. Until we get someone here with an X-ray, we can't risk moving him.
Let me see what I can find. I can't cut him down until I'm sure this isn't some kind of trap. Dilated pupils. Signs of head trauma. Can you tell me what happened?
I don't know. My stomach, it hurts like hell.
Oğlum çok garip
What's
bir
happened in
mevzu bu
Gotham
ya.
lately? I'm not taking any chances.
Yapma ya.
Shrapnel. It's an old wound. Some kind of device. Pacemaker. Did John do this?
Oğlum ne yaptınız siz böyle? İçinde bomba var.
It could be a bomb.
Yapma. Yapma, yapma abicim. Allah'ını seviyorsan.
Oh God. Oh God, no.
Nasıl yapacağız biz bu işi? Ciddi misin sen?
Jesus.
Abi. Allah'ın sözü nasıl bir bölümsün sen ya? Nasıl bir bölümsün sen ya?
It's safe to cut him down. We're past the sick punchline.
Ağzım açık kaldı ya. Abi yok böyle bir şey ya. Bomba diye şey yapıyorsun, şaka şey çıkıyor. Gerçekten hani çok güzel işlemişler oyunu ya.
Still on that side of the police line, huh? And do they know you're the type of guy who warns criminals about GCPD stings? You're lucky I can't do anything about it. Waller canned me. Right in front of that lowlife Wayne. You remember him? The guy you didn't bring in for me? So I had to try to do it myself.
She overstepped. You shouldn't have been fired.
Well, that's one thing we can agree on. You treat her like you treated me. She'll come after you too. Just a
Aynı
friendly
sahne
warning.
mi?
Vitals are dropping.
Dark Knight'ı da çok böyle yarım yamalak oynadım ya, hatırlayamadım ha. Yalan değil.
Jesus. Now this time off, it's given me some time to think. Back in the day, it was only the gangsters you had to worry about. Now, cops are cut open and filled with carnival toys. Makes you wonder. How'd we get here? I look around, the streets are the same. The only real difference is Batman. This is just one ex-cop's opinion, but these freaks came out of the woodwork because of you. You gave them the target. You set the bar.
Gotham's in bad shape. You feel it on a day like today. I do all I can to keep these scum off the streets. But I can't do it alone. Help me fight back.
You weren't interested in keeping scum off the streets when I tried to bring in Catwoman. We did make a good team. Before she got here. Maybe I've been holding a grudge for nothing. I don't know, maybe I'm the dinosaur here. All the good people, we're the ones going extinct. This John Doe guy probably won't stop until you're dead. Try not to take the rest of us with you.
Batman, Bullock's asking for you.
Wow.
I tracked a stolen van full of clowns. So I followed to see what they were doing.
You should have called for backup.
Guess I had to learn the hard way. They picked up a drop.
Was John Doe with them?
They left a box. Goddamn freaks.
Şu adamı hastaneye götürün ya.
No sign of explosives. Should be safe to open. Automatic weapons. They're heavily armed. Authorized by Wayne Enterprises. And signed for by Chairwoman Regina Zellerbach.
Regina can't come to the phone right now. This is her assistant.
This is Bruce Wayne.
Oh, hello.
Tell Regina I need to speak to her. I'll be there shortly.
I'll let her know. Thank you.
Çok hızlı başladık. Çok hızlı başladık. Ve efsane başladık. Ah. Şuraya bak ya. Bu oyunun nesini sevdim biliyor musun? Her dakika merak. Yani merakından oynuyorsun ya. Ne olacak? Şimdi ne olacak? Hadi bakalım. Ventava 8-3 Sabah suları neyse işte.
Share prices have been holding steady despite
Kişinin
the events of the
imzasını
last few
gördük de.
days. But who knows how long that
O
will
imzayı
last
gördüğümüz
once
için.
word gets out. Our CEO brought known terrorists into the building. A security guard.
Regina?
Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you and your friends from upstate, Bruce.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Ma'am, he's here. In the boardroom.
Maybe there's an explanation.
Why would he come back here if he's with them?
You had to know it might come to this. Your connection to these felons, whatever it is, it could ruin the company. You have left me with no choice.
So what are you gonna do, Regina? Fire me again?
Oh, Bruce. I didn't want it then, and I don't want it now. All I wanted
Ya
is
bu
for you to be
Bruce'ken
the man
yaptığımız
I
olaylar var ya. Gruba girdik
I
bilmem
trust
ne
you can
oldu
see
bu.
yourself out.
Cidden gerçekten
We're not
Bruce'un
done.
hep karşısına
Care to
çıkıyor.
explain this? You've been authorizing some interesting
Ama
shit.
bizim de elimizde koz var tabi.
What is this? Automatic weapons? Grenades? Bruce, truly, I never signed this. I've never even heard of this.
Bu ne gülüyor ya?
Bruce?
What's going on?
Start talking!
A priest, a rabbi, and a CEO walk into a boardroom. Priest says
Bu kim
it's a
lan?
trap. The rabbi says Joker tricked us.
Call security.
The CEO doesn't say anything, 'cause he's dead.
Did somebody call for backup?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Eyes on me, Brucey. If you care one iota for these suits, you'll stand down. I mean it. Get those hands where I can see them.
Bu saatten sonra dalacağım ya. Yeter artık.
Next one's in her noggin, Bruce. I swear to freaking God. Nice work, Kent. You're really moving up the career ladder.
This woman needs help.
What do you want? Thank you oh so very much for asking.
Gene yani yine bir kötü karar verdik de yapacak bir şey yok.
The serum is gone, Harley.
Görürsün adamlar ne yapacağını kestiremiyorsun. Bu kadar dengesiz insan.
I was inspired to think outside the box. Oh, here comes my inspiration now.
I bring you Joker!
Joker. Allah'ını seviyorsan. Bölüm 5. Uyuyan devi uyandırdık.
Regina, good to see you again. Bruce, buddy. Put her there. It's just a handshake. Well, no need to be rude. Surely someone else will be hospitable if they know what's good for them.
Belli. Baya güzel bir final olacak.
That was shocking.
Cidden tipi tip ya. Harbiden ya. Tipi tip.
Bruce, it's been too long. Just finishing up a grand tour of this delightful city. Visited some of our old haunts along the way. But this, Bruce, this is gonna be my favorite. Ma and Pa always said I'd make it to the top one day. Dreams really do come true. Wayne Enterprises. I bet the benefits package is top-notch.
Nice costume, John.
Joker now! And this isn't a costume, Bruce.
İsmi Joker.
This is me.
Bana Joker diye seslen.
Unlike that thing you're wearing. You and I both know that's not your favorite suit. And now, for my first executive order.
You remember that pesky virus, don't you, Bruce? We found a way to make more of it. A whole lot more. Wanna do the honors, Puddin'?
Oh,
Allahsız pudingler.
I wanted us to be friends, Bruce, but you ruined it. And now we get to be enemies. Don't! You thought Riddler was bad? Penguin, Lady Arkham. None of them knew you like I do. I know just how to press those buttons.
No. See that little but very powerful bomb
Adamlar
right there,
harbiden
Gotham?
güzel yapmış ya.
We got 100 more where that came from. Planted all around the city where you'll never find them. Except for the ones I'm setting off now. No! I sent your friendly neighborhood police force a list of demands. First and foremost, Batman's head on a pike in Gotham Square. He's the one who started.
Oh, I love her.
You got 24 hours to make good. So chop chop.
She's something else, isn't she? All those demands. I've only got one. Stop me, Bruce. Be my best enemy.
Just a sad little man looking for attention.
No, Bruce, that's you. You're gonna be alone at the end of this.
Oh, toughen up, little canary. Guess you fell off that ladder. Keep the masks on. No survivors. Too bad. You done catching up, Mr. J? Place is, starting to stink.
We're done. For now. We are going to have so much fun.
Till next time, Brucey.
Bruce! Bruce, wake up! Thank God. Joker and Harley are gone.
Cidden
Cops are on the way.
yapıyor ya. Cidden adamlar yapıyor yani. Harbiden şuraya bak.
Let's just get to the lab.
Hadi hadi. Hadi abicim hadi.
Tiffany.
Bu bölüm bayağı sürpriz olacak. Belli. Hadi bakalım. Herkes ölmüş. Abi yok böyle bir şey ya.
Bruce.
Harley knocked me pretty good. Just gotta get to the elevator.
Oh my God. James from accounting? Oh God. Bruce.
Okay.
İyiyim iyiyim. İyiyim de nereye iyisin abiciğim? Abi tam bir vahşet ya. O Harley ile Joker var ya, ortalığı fena dağıtmış. Bu bölümde çok güzel başladı. Hadi bakalım. Yani hadi bakalım yani. Fani orduya. 5. bölüm kısım 1. Tiffany. Ne varsa sende var. Hadi gel.
Let me help.
Oh, I've got it.
Computer, on.
All those bodies. I'll never get that image out of my head. Regina, she didn't deserve that.
I'm sorry, Tiffany. Sorry you had to see that.
I'll be all right. I have to be.
Bruce? Oh, thank God. I saw the news. Tiffany, are you all right?
A little shaken, but yeah, I'll be okay.
Al, sit rep on the areas impacted by the bombs.
I'm on it. Joker and Harley are using the attacks to cover their escape. The authorities have no leads on where they've gone.
Harley said they planted bombs throughout the city. I got a piece of fabric off of John. Could give us an idea of where he's been. Let's see what we can learn from this thing.
Right.
Hadi abicim hadi.
Analysis, trace elements, anything recent.
It's chaos, Bruce. Bringing up drone coverage on the blast sites now. The bombs have an explosive component in addition to the chemical payload.
disperses the virus across a larger area. They've closed off the docks.
It seems they had to. No one is sure how long the fallout will take to dissipate.
That cargo ship, was it...
Operational? Unfortunately, yes. Everyone aboard was dead within seconds. One of the bombs detonated on Gotham Bridge, the primary route out of the city. People, they succumbed to the virus as they were driving.
Authorities have shut down the east side and peninsula bridges.
For now, there is no way out of Gotham by car.
Her taraf
There were
dağılmış durumda.
multiple explosions along Mercy Street Station, with Gotham General Hospital at the center. They're
Gotham
estimating
Merkez
the death
Hastanesi.
toll at...
We have to stay calm, Al. Focus.
At this rate, it seems as if nothing can stop them.
Maybe. But Joker hasn't told Harley my identity. If he had, she would have taken my head off back there.
Joker.
Perhaps their partnership isn't as stable as they'd like us to believe. He's keeping secrets from her. At least for a time.
I think Joker might be trying to protect me from Harley. He has a kind of twisted affection for me.
But will that be enough to protect you from this plan of theirs?
This is insane. We have to shut them down before they burn the city to the ground.
A number of foreign particles have been detected on the fabric. Traces of pollen, wax, and wine.
That doesn't give us much to work with.
Well, you'd be surprised. Joker said he visited some of our old haunts.
It appears that he blames you for what he has become. If he hopes to defile the memories of your time together, it will be with more of these chemical
Şuraya bak.
bombs.
Bu Joker'e ait
And
bir
think you can
bez
cross-reference
parçası,
those
yani
places
kıyafetine
with-
ait bir
the
şey
elements found on
analiz
the fabric.
ettik.
Yes.
İz sürmeye
That's some
başlıyoruz.
hunch.
Bakalım Joker
Sometimes
neredesin
a
sen?
hunch is all a detective has. It's where I found him, surrounded by those agents.
Allah Allah. Bir dakika. Şuna 3 tane bulguyu bulmamız lazım da. Burada herhangi bir şey yok ki. Tamam işte. Şarap. Çünkü bulduğumuz o parçada şarap da var. Bir dakika.
No trace of wax. The candles in the funhouse are all fake.
Tamam.
Nothing here I'm looking for.
Geç bunu. Eliye gidelim.
Divinity Church. John managed to track me here after he got out of Arkham.
Dad's funeral.
Communion wine. Could be a match.
Tamam.
The traces of pollen are coming from the flowers along the
Okay.
altar.
Wine, şarap, polen, wax.
Those candles look recently burned. Divinity.
That sick bastard.
People are afraid. They'll be looking for solace.
The church will be full. Harley and Joker knew this when they planted the bomb. Al, contact the agency. Tell them where I'm headed.
Right away. Stay alert. Gotham is in a state of panic.
Best suit.
No. How can you go out there again? After what just happened? I don't know how you do it. You saw those people get massacred. And that's just the start.
This life is not for everyone. It takes its toll. But what you saw out there, that's the mission.
Then let me help you. We can fight this together. Take my drone with you. It can help you find the bomb.
Thanks.
GCPD and the agency are slammed with everything that's happening. You'll be fighting on your own.
I'm never alone out there. I've always had someone watching over me.
Police are looking for
Müzikler
information on the
şahane.
whereabouts of Harleen
Hadi bakalım, hadi.
and a man calling himself Joker after a string of biochemical attacks across Gotham. Footage of the suspects was released from inside Wayne Enterprises just moments ago. Warning, what you are about to hear may be disturbing for some listeners. I sent you friendly neighborhood.
Waller.
Batman. Thank God. I wanted to talk to you about Harley's demands. Portraits of her and Joker painted on City Hall. The brain of Riddler's killer. And my personal favorite. All agency operatives must leave Gotham
Kesinlikle
within the
babasının
next
kızı.
24 hours. Except for Amanda Waller, who'll be shot out of a cannon at the stroke of midnight. You know these maniacs better than anyone. What's your take on this?
Stall for time. Give in to some of their lighter demands. Keep them busy.
I consider that possibility myself. Not sure if it'll work, but right now we have to take what we can get.
I've got a lead on another bomb. They may have planted one in Divinity Church.
I'll do what I can, but I'm stretched thin. Those clowns hit one of my transports, and there's unrest forming across the city because of their demands. Asking for us by name. It's designed to turn the city against us. Bomb goes off in places of worship. People might just throw us to the wolves to save themselves. I'm starting to wonder if there's a damn thing we can do about it.
If this is too hard for you, leave. I'm sure you can get a helicopter back to Washington.
Excuse me? I'm seeing this thing through, whether you like it or not. I'm sending one of my agents to the church now. An EOD specialist will be close behind. Find that bomb before anyone else gets hurt. Waller out.
Oh. Bet kızdı.
Our beloved Gotham is under siege. From all sides. It is here we gather in your eyes.
Everyone out!
What the? Move! Get out of my way!
Please, everyone, calm down!
I said out. That includes you.
That's one way to clear the place.
Avesta.
Batman. Waller sent me to assist. New toy?
Something like that.
I've calibrated my drone to scan for traces of the virus. You can take the controls while I analyze the data.
Gas masks.
I'll make sure no one else tries to come inside.
Let's get started.
Abi 10 numara yakıştı lan masken.
Not much trace. Unlikely the bomb is here.
How about the north pews?
No, nothing here.
Here.
Jackpot.
bomb.
Kesinlikle
If this
maske
goes
bile
off, it'll
şekil.
kill everyone in a 5-block radius.
Çok güzel
Find a
yapmışlar
way
lan.
to disarm it.
If we could just see the internal components.
Here goes. Harley said 24 hours.
There are no numbers on the timer. Was she telling the truth?
Looks in sync with the timer. I can see wires.
Let's get a better look.
This bomb has a signal receiver. It can be detonated remotely. Damn it.
Oh God.
It's a trap.
We have to identify the wire for the timer. Cutting it should prevent the bomb from going off.
Activating electromagnetic imaging. A failsafe. If I cut this wire, it'll activate the bomb. Found the timer.
That's the one.
Powers the teeth. Cutting this wire won't stop the bomb.
Abicim.
Careful, there's not much time left.
Gel aşağıya. Vallahi ben hiç bakmadım ya. Bakmadığım belli oldu. Çıldıracağım ya. Bir daha oynayacağız. Dikkat etmedim, bir dakika. Oradaki o düzene dikkat etmek lazım. Vay be. Süper ama çok güzel yapmışlar bölümü. Okay.
We have to identify the wire for the timer. Cutting it should prevent the bomb from going off.
Activating electromagnetic imaging.
Süpersiniz abicim ya.
A failsafe. If I cut this wire, it'll
Bu
activate
kırmızı.
the bomb. Found the timer.
That's the one.
Büyük ihtimal timer diyorsa sarıdır ya.
Powers the teeth.
Sarı yani.
Cutting this wire won't stop the bomb.
Sarıdır.
Careful, there's not much time.
Manyak bunlar.
Gokberser.
It's safe.
Bunun maskesi bir de şekil.
Hold on. Getting some strange readings off the bomb. I'll do a more thorough analysis and let you know what I find.
What's that? Love your best enemy. This is all just a game to him. All of this suffering and death, just for a laugh.
Got something. The paint on the bomb. It's made of a unique solvent mixture. I cross-referenced it with the chemical manufacturers in Gotham. Got a few hits.
Send the list to the agency.
Done. GCPD officers are being sent to scout the locations.
Nice work.
I'll keep looking, see what else I can find.
We have a lead on potential locations.
Oh, good.
Iman.
Destroying Riddler's blood. It was a terrible mistake. It escalated the situation on the bridge with Harley. Everything spiraled out of control into this. And now we have Joker. I see how I helped to create this monster. Now that I've seen the destruction firsthand...
You're right. If you hadn't destroyed the blood, all of this could have been avoided.
A lot of people died today because of it. A lot more might die.
Ma'am, backup is here. We have EOD on standby. What are your orders?
Get EOD prepped for disposal. No one comes in here without my express consent.
It's done, Waller.
So I heard. Good work. I've got Gordon on the other line, says he has a lead, but he'll only talk to you. I trust you'll handle and report back. Patching you through.
Jim.
Hey, Batman, I've got a lead on Joker, a solid one. I'm at Ace Chemicals. I need you to meet me... damn it, Batman. I can't do it.
Can't do what?
You can go to hell, you son of a
Gordon. Haydi bakalım, Gordon'u kurtarmamız lazım. Çok efsanesin. Olay örgüsü zaten beni benden aldı. Wow, wow, wow. Okay.
Gordon.
İlk oyunun finali bayağı güzeldi değil mi Doggy? Lady Arkham'dı. İkinci kısımdayız bu arada.
Jim. Batman.
Bayağı pataklamışlar. Oyun oynayacak. Adi manyak ya. Şunlara bak. Çok sinir bozucu değil mi? Şimdi Batman bayağı bir agresif olacak. Yes. Yes abicim, başla abicim, başla. Yes, gel abicim, gel. Oo, çok güzel. Helal lan sana. Helal. Helal sana Gordon.
Gordon.
Wait! I can't give a gift to my new friend if you beat him to death. Don't worry, I've got something else planned for you.
Manyak bu ya.
Go on, don't be rude.
Bir avuç serseri. Bence avuç sayısı fazlaydı.
The map I promised. All the bomb sites are marked with a smile. My gift for you, new best friend.
Güzel yapmışlar ve
Isn't that right, Gordy? No, that nickname doesn't work. Jimmy. Jimmy here led you right to me.
There was no way we could meet their demands. Joker offered me the bomb locations in exchange for you. I couldn't go through with it.
Oh, don't beat yourself up, Jim. I've got people to do that for you. Besides, you were the perfect bait.
I'm sorry, Batman. You've seen the devastation this virus can cause. If there were another way...
I understand, Jim. You did what you had to. Take the map and get out of here.
Okay, you Jimbo. Run along and save Gotham.
Buna vuracaklar ya.
Jim!
Yapma lan.
Just not too fast. I still have lots to do.
Tam dengesiz bu ya.
Finds out I gave away the map.
Tam dengesiz bu ya.
Dump him in his car.
He'll bleed out. You need to get him to a hospital.
Nasıl sinir bozucu.
What? Hospital? We blew it up, remember? You need to pay more attention. That look! Right there. That's what I wanted to see. You know, Dr. Newman used to say anger is often a response to feeling powerless. You think maybe that's why you're so mad? Because I'm on top. Because I have you completely in my power.
This is low, even for you. You've hit rock bottom.
Oh, I'm sure there's still depths to plumb. Jimmy's just the first, you know. I have plans for all your friends. Not all of them have to die, just whatever hurts them worst. Like with Gordy, you two will spend the rest of your days knowing what you had is poisoned. Harley's gonna be upset, of course. She wanted the whole city to drink virus mimosas. Someone would have survived like Riddler, and she'd have gotten her serum. You think she'll forgive me when she finds out? About the map, I mean. But nothing less would get Chief of Mustache to flip. I just had to have your staunchest frenemy betray you. Couples come back from wars, don't they?
If you loved her, you'd help her get what she wants. But you've decided to sabotage it.
I know, Dr. Leland. The unconscious is a sticky wicket. Thing is, Harley's perfect the way she is. And if she does get sick, I'll be there to take care of her.
John.
Doktoruna aşık.
Oh, well, hasn't this just been illuminating? We laughed, we cried, it changed our lives. Just goes to show you can't trust anyone in Gotham, can you? But I know you'll keep my map secret. Because if you tell Harley, she'll just set the bombs off early, exploding Gordon's dreams of being a hero. And who wants that?
John.
It's Joker! Sit! Play dead! Good boy!
Harbiden good boy. Cidden. Kaldı 2 bölüm daha. Şu an 3'teyiz. 5. bölüm kısım 3.
I know this seems like it's not the greatest situation. It's not personal, it's just a Bruce, you
go.
If you press that button, one right there, you'll have the chance to go free, which will in turn trap Bruce forever. So, I'm giving you 3 whole seconds. 1, 2, 3! Congratulations!
Selina da burada.
Bruce, it's... What a dramatic turn of events! Bruce witnessed your terrible, awful, just despicable
Oğlum bu
betrayal.
adam harbiden kırık ya.
I hope it hurts.
Aşırmışlar.
Now, you kids play nice. Unless you want to end up like the other losers.
I know it doesn't look good, but I wasn't just going to cut and run. I thought if I were free, I'd be able to do more to help. Or at least go find some backup to get you out of here. That's the truth. You look a little dubious. You believe me, right?
Of course, I trust you.
Thanks. Quite a scenario we find ourselves in, huh? Are you just gonna sit in that cart, or are we getting out of here?
Just give me a second to get free. No way to pick the lock. Here we go.
Are you...
Wow,
I hate
wow,
having
wow.
to do that.
Vay, parmağı kırdım. Şu an düzeltiyor.
I give your escape 2 thumbs up! Get it? Now that you're free, I can tell you, the key to escaping the room is... Well, it's a key. But hurry up, because Harley and I have quite a dinner party planned for you. It's a very special guest.
The bars are electrified. It's too far to just reach my hand inside. The electricity cooked them alive. We gotta get out of here.
Al, bu bana lazım olacak. Okay.
Great, now push the key to me. I'll unlock the door between us. It only unlocks from my side.
She's telling the truth, but she can also take that key and get out, leaving you trapped and unable to help the other dinner guests, because you know she won't. What do you say, Bruce? You going to trust a thief?
All right, coming your way.
You should know by now, Bruce.
Sana güveniyorum
You
ama.
can trust me.
That's not how it's supposed to go! You two like each other so much, you can fry together.
Olaylara bak.
The electrical box. If you cut the wire connected to the floor...
One of these agents tried that, but... Bruce!
more drama, and a lot more death.
Selina.
Drive the lesson home for
Aferin.
Luckily, the next room is guaranteed to do just that. And it'll be even better with the stray tagging along. To get there, you two sweethearts have to go through the tunnel of love.
Bruce. Thanks.
Just take it slow.
What's that phrase? I'd walk a mile over broken glass. Well, 8 feet should be a piece of cake. What could be more romantic than pulling shards from each other's kneecaps?
Bruce?
It's okay. I'm okay.
Ortalık dağıldı baya. Vay, oyunlara gel.
Death. Our constant fear. Our most certain companion. No matter how alone we might feel, death is always waiting. These fleshy vessels, they are born to die, to decay, to wither and wriggle with maggots. But something of us always remains. Our greatest accomplishments, our darkest sins, and the sins committed against us. They never stay buried for long, do they, Bruce? Better dig up the truth, detective, or join the dead in silence.
Bak. Kendi mezarını yapmış bu manyak ya. John. Martha Wayne. Burada da Riddler var.
This'll do the job.
Thomas Wayne, Martha Wayne. Bir de kendi şeyini yapmış mezarını. Riddler'ın var.
Lucius Fox. Martha Wayne.
Aynen hepsi.
Thomas Wayne. John Doe. What is this?
There's such a thing as pacing, Bruce. Get back to digging.
Tamam işimize döneceğiz. Dur bir dakika. Fırlama. Şuraya bak. Kazı çalışmasını yaptırıyor. Oh, bir tane de kutu. Güzel. Fox'a ait.
Oh God.
O ne lan?
You're so good at pulling people's hearts out of their chests, Bruce. What's one more?
Something underneath.
See some familiar faces, Bruce? There's Thomas Wayne, your dear departed criminal dad. Joe Chill, you two met in Crime Alley that one time, remember? Bruce Wayne, that cad. And Batman, of course. Nothing happens in Gotham without him skulking around. This is a good old-fashioned whodunit. These are your suspects. The victims, as usual, are all around you. All you gotta do is put the right face on the right grave, Bruce. I'll allow room for some interpretation, but not much.
Lucius.
Your sense of history is bizarre. It's just bizarre, Bruce.
Back off.
What's he trying to say?
John Doe is dead. There's only Joker now.
Hayır ya. Ah, kafa gitti. Hayır, değil.
Well, not what I was going for, but
Tamam, şunları yapalım da bir dakika.
after all, it was his own dirty dealings that left him in a pool of blood that night.
Anlatmana gerek yok, tamam. Yani uzaylı bile biliyor Batman'in annesinin babasının nasıl katledildiğini. Dur hele.
You're just pulling every string, aren't you? I guess he's claiming to know who killed Riddler.
Probably him.
Wouldn't that be an interesting turn of fate? But no, it's absolutely wrong.
Aman, beynim durdu bir dakika. Bak şimdi elimde ne var? Bruce Wayne, Batman.
Some people would say Lucius Fox was in the wrong place at the wrong time, but we both know he was there then because of Batman. The man got spray painted across Wayne Tower for the Dark Knight.
Dark
That's
Knight.
loyalty.
Yeah. Şimdi anladım ya. John Bruce Wayne'le tanışmıştı zaten. Şimdi Joker oldu ya. Kendine bir mezar yapmış. Tamam. Okey. Şimdi anlatacağım ben Doggy. Hatta şöyle anlatayım. Şimdi buradaki kartlarımız var ya. Bu mezara uygun kartları yerleştiriyor. Şimdi Fox Lucian Fox vardı ya. Batman'le ortak çalışıyordu işte. Bunu söylüyor. İşte bu Thomas Wayne. Tamam. Hitler'ı geçtim. Martha'yı da geçtim. Şurada da şey var. John'la da Bruce Wayne. Yani aslında John karakteri Bruce Wayne'le birlikte hani Arkham'da arkadaş olmuşlardı bilmem ne. Şu an Joker diyor. Kendine adam mezar yapmış. Yani. Tamam. Geç bunu. Aynen. Yani John'un en iyi arkadaşı kimdi? Bruce Wayne'di gibi. Tamam, Bruce Wayne burada.
Chill did pull the trigger, so I'll give it to you. What I was looking for was your father. His shady dealings got a loved one killed. Will history repeat itself tonight?
O da anne babasını katleden kişi.
No, we placed them all.
What the hell?
Harbiden bence de ne ya?
I can't get it open. I'll find something else.
Tiffany.
Couldn't
Şoklardayım.
breathe. I've been in there for hours.
How did you end up in there? And are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay now. Alfred lost touch with you at the Ace Chemical plant. I tracked you. I wanted to help. I ended up here.
What is it?
The final sticker.
It looks like...
That's you.
So what?
Joker thinks you killed Riddler.
I'm not sure why. It's just...
Please, Tiffany. Say it's not true.
Joker's right.
Bak farkındaysan o katlardan bir tanesi Tiffany'ydi ya. Şimdi çıktığı yerden. Mezarlardan da Riddler'ın mezarı boş kaldı. Yani Riddler'ı öldüren Tiffany miydi? Hayır. Allah Allah, bir dakika şimdi.
I killed Riddler.
Riddler'ı... Allah'ını seversen, Riddler'la konuşuyorduk ya biz. Uzaktan biri boynuna iğne saplamıştı. Ben onu beğeni olarak dedik, hadi bilmem ne. Riddler'ı öldüren kişi Tiffany çıktı. Tiffany çıktı ya. Riddler'ı öldüren kişi Tiffany çıktı. Aynen Nogi. Bu öldürmüş. Bak şimdi.
Killed Riddler.
I'm not proud of it. And who are you?
Riddler's friend.
Selina!
I came to this town to avenge him.
Riddler killed her father, Selina.
Onun da babasını öldürdü. Selina.
This is Lucius Fox's daughter.
Tiffany.
Whatever will you do, Bruce? You're gonna have to turn Tiffany in because of your precious
Mükemmel bölüm
code.
ya.
Turn her into your old friend Gordon at the GCPD. Wait! You got him fired. No, wait. He's not your friend anymore. He betrayed you. God! What a mess you've made. Dinner is about to be served. The final guest awaits.
Bruce. When this is over, we're gonna talk, right?
You can count on it.
Abi siz ne güzel şey yapmışsınız ya. Vay be. Doğru ya. Riddler'ın yüzünden Fox ölmüştü. O yüzden de tabii ki Tiffany'nin Riddler'ı öldürmesi çok mantıklı. Ama bize hiçbir o şekilde yansıtmadılar. Hoş geldiniz. Hadi final.
It's got a head explosion setting too. So play along.
Boynuna yapıştırmışlar elektriği. Selina'ya bir tek elektriği ben veririm lan. Bir tek. Abicim nasıl bir bölüm ya? Vallahi gerildim ha Dogi.
To eat a meal together these days.
Cidden gerildim ha.
And since you care about these folks, well, as much as you care about anyone, you'll be a good little guest.
Sounds good. Always loved dinner parties.
You might not love this one when we're done.
I know it's impolite to start without all guests present, but Bruce, you gotta try this. Open up.
O ne lan?
Come on.
Go on. Put your lips on it.
I'm not hungry.
But we've gotta get it into his stomach somehow. Don't want him to starve.
Honey, wait! There's your, thing. We don't want to kill him just yet, right?
I got so caught up by... Thanks for having my back, Puddin'.
You're so good to me.
Manyak bunlar ya. Poor thing.
Alfred!
He came as soon as he heard you and Tiffany would be here.
You assured me no one would get hurt.
Cidden final.
No, I said that
Hareketlere
people
bak ya.
would get hurt if you didn't come. Not the same. You brought scones!
Steer clear of that one. Came out a bit charred. Well, luckily, Master Bruce has never been picky.
They look good, don't they? Want one? Wow!
Yeah, why not? The one on the right.
Of course, you want the best one. Wow! I just love hitting you.
Since the guests are all here, I want to show them the
Ben anladım Alfred'in orada bir şey yaptığını.
That's a great idea.
Hadi bakalım. Herkes toplandı.
I'll have my pick of all of Gotham soon. So I'm kinda hoping the survivor ain't one of you.
Doesn't that look good? Old family recipe. Hope you're all hungry.
Looks delicious.
Sarcasm at the dinner table.
Yes.
Gotta work on those manners, Bruce. Now, be a polite boy, like I taught you. Good. Good. Ugh. Don't make them like they used to.
Puddin', I think it's time.
Abi.
No! I mean, not yet. We wanted to play with them a little longer, right?
Right.
A game, 3 rounds, 1 for each of Bruce's friends. Let's get to know just how awful each of you truly is. Think of it as your last confession. Raise a hand, or lose it. That's right. Fingers up. Alfred's going to get this party started.
Allah'ım oyun oynuyor bizi.
Read it. You need help with that, matey.
Never have I ever lied to a friend.
Now, the way that this works is, if you have lied to a friend, finger goes down. I know, your dad's a crime lord. It's really tough to tell a tween. Your turn.
Sıra bende mi?
Pretty simple rules.
I only ever lied to protect you.
Oh, please.
Did I say tell me your stupid sorry excuses? No! Finger down! And now, if you've lowered a finger, I get to do something terrible to you. Not you, of course. Next!
Huh. Never have I ever used a friend.
All of it.
Manipulated them just to get what I want. Made them think they meant more to me than they did.
We both know where you stand on that one. Good kitty.
Oh, don't even. Finger down.
Not you, Puddin'. You do you, hun. I got the cats.
Thanks, babe.
Bruce!
Hay. Şunu almam lazım. Hadi. Tiffany hadi.
Next up, Tiffany.
Çok güzel yapmışsınız abiciğim. İşte bu.
Never have I ever. You know what? I'm not doing this.
Don't test us, lab rat.
Test you? If I didn't have a gun to my head, I'd kill you just like I killed Riddler.
Tiffany.
And it'd be a whole lot easier. Because unlike you two, Riddler was smart.
What did you say?
I think the gal who fell into our trap just called us dumb. Maybe we hit her too hard on the head. Or maybe not hard enough.
If there wasn't a 0.001% chance that you might survive the virus, I'd kill you right now. Read.
Okuyacağım.
Never have I ever killed a person in cold blood.
Didn't know the Girl Scout had it in her, did ya?
Finger down, Brucey. You murdered John Doe. And it was as cold-blooded as you can get.
Yes.
John's not dead. I know he's in there somewhere.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Because, John, you could twist around with all your words, and he'd believe you, but not me!
Hun, he don't matter. Not anymore.
You see what he does? Man, I really dodged a bullet, didn't I? You're a freaking mess. Look at these people you surround yourself
Şu işi
with.
bitirelim ya.
Liars, thieves, murderers, and you think you're too good for me? I am so glad we're not friends.
Puddin', I'm done waiting. You got what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I did.
Let him
Yeah,
die a little
I did.
sooner than the rest of the city.
Şimdi soyunuzu sopunuzu ben ne yapacağım, dur bak.
John, come on. Don't let her kill me.
Wait!
You gotta be kidding me.
It's just, we've been having fun, right?
This ain't happening.
Stabbing him, hitting him, emotionally torturing him.
Puddin'.
I kinda just...
Sağlam gerildim ha.
I don't want it to end.
Oh my god! Are you serious right now? I try so hard to make you happy, but you're never gonna get over him!
Şunu Catwoman'a ver.
I'm gonna kill
Selina'ya
him!
ver, Selina'ya.
You gotta...
Yes.
He defused
Yes.
the bomb!
Yes. Sen bir sus. Joker'le ilgileneceğim ben şimdi. Gel. Gel.
I'm gonna kill all of you!
Selina. Sen de. Tamam. Ben halledeceğim.
I'm sorry, baby. Can't we just kill and make up?
Harbi bunlar manyak.
The killing part.
Ama unutamayacağım bir oyun tecrübesi oldu. Harbiden. Çok iyisiniz ya. Çok iyisiniz abiciğim. Başlayalım. Abi psikopat mı ya?
That's a problem.
Bruce, what should
Tell
I...
the GCPD where we are.
Hadi ama hadi
You got
hadi.
it.
I
Hadi.
should have killed you the moment I met you.
Gel. Gel abiciğim gel. Gel gel. Asaplarım geldi iyice. Yes. Yapma. Selina. Abi manyak bunlar ya.
Then let's give it to him.
Hadi yeni başlıyoruz.
They'll be cuter.
Çiftlerin savaşı. Çok güzel olmuş. Puding puding. Ver yansın.
I'll kill him.
I'll make sure Harley stays put. Go finish this.
This ain't over until I say it's over.
Helal sana Selina. Hadi bakalım. Son kısımdayız. Müziklere bak.
You can't beat me, Bruce. You
Joker'i çok sönük yapmışlar dedim var ya, efsane. Yani bu bölümde efsane. Çok güzel bir süreç işlemişler aslında Joker için.
The shadow within your shadow. The tumor lurking in your soul.
You broke my heart, John. I did need you. I cared about you. But you took what I gave you and you twisted it into something ugly and wrong.
Ugly? wrong. If you ever loved me, you'd see what we have now. It's beautiful. Why so shy, Serisi? Come on. Look her up.
Çok iyi ya.
You should see your face.
John. John! It's erratic.
Abi yok böyle bir şey ya.
Come on! Come on! Please!
No.
You saved me. Why? You could have let me die.
I'm not like you. I'm not a killer.
I wasn't a killer either, Bruce. Until I met you. Remember that night? Drinking frappes under the stars. You dishing out advice about the ladies. Me finding out you were the bat. It was perfect. You know, some part of me always...
Ona saklamışlar ya.
Someone like you, you'd never really be friends with someone like me. But I wanted to believe it so badly. We had some good times, didn't we, Bruce? It wasn't all bad.
Yeah, sure. Some of it was fun.
Hayatını kurtarmıştı.
I hope you'll look at that scar and remember those good times.
Efsane Dogi. Doyduk vallahi. Çok güzel. Tadından yenmez.
You can sure take some punishment, Wayne.
Bundan
I'll give
sonra
you
bu bir
that.
şeye benzemiyor
Dish it
dediğim
out, too.
oyunların hepsini oynarım. Yani ters
I'm
köşeye
pulling my
tadı
people out
beni
of Gotham
gerçekten
effective immediately.
hiç belli olmuyor.
I want you to know we're square. Your secret is safe with me. After everything you've done, it's only right.
If my identity ever gets out, believe me, you are the first one I'll come looking for.
Oh, I believe you. I've seen you when you're angry, Mr. Wayne. I prefer not to have that directed at me. Anything else we need to discuss? Or is this goodbye?
Bir dakika.
Catwoman.
I thought she'd be pretty high on your list. You two certainly have been close. I've got a collar on her for now. But seeing how she put herself on the line against Joker, maybe I'd be willing to take it off. As a token of my goodwill.
I want her out of Gotham. Keep her as far away from here as possible.
I'll have my people tag her. Steer her away anytime we see her
Aynen.
coming for the city.
Çarpıcı. Dokunaklı.
Anyone else you're concerned about?
Bruce'la John, yani Joker'in o süresi, o izledikleri yol, bilmem ne, böyle final çuk diye oturdu, çuk diye. Gordon?
What about Jem? Joker hurt him pretty bad.
They're saying he might not walk again, at least not without a cane. He saved thousands of lives with that map. Trading you like that? He's clearly been taking lessons from the agency. I'm inclined to give him a medal. Maybe his old title too, if he wants it. A tough old dog like him. He's good for a junkyard like Gotham.
Gordon never wears a badge again. Not even behind a desk.
You sure about that?
As far as I'm concerned, his career is over.
Done. His appeal to the governor's office won't make it past the city clerk. So, what else?
And Avesta. Is she going with you?
Poor Iman. You really got inside her head, didn't you? I know it was her that destroyed Riddler's blood. She's gonna have to answer for that. I need to be able to trust the people who work for me. You get that, right?
Let her come work for me. I'll find her a job at Wayne Enterprises.
Is that what she wants?
She should at least know it's an option.
Okay, then. I'll mention it. She's pretty fond of Gotham. God knows why. And of you. You know, she loves that steak place on Clinton Street. Maybe you should take her sometime.
I'll see you around.
It's always possible, Bruce. But I'll tell you one thing. I'll be over the moon if I never have to come back to this wasteland.
All teams accounted for, ma'am. Airlift is en route.
Thank you, Agent. I'll be right there.
We were able to pick up Miss Fox's trail. She's taken to the rooftops.
Good. Stay with her until I tell you otherwise. Word is Tiffany Fox copped to Riddler's murder. Personally, I don't give a damn about what happened to that maniac. But I know how you feel about lethal force. I can bring her in if you want. Lay a charge on her. Unless that's something you'd rather take care of yourself. I'm aware of your history with her. With her father.
Tiffany and I go way back. I'd rather deal with her myself.
My people will let you know where to find her. Take care of yourself, Bruce Wayne.
Amanda. Lan ne tatlı oyun ya bu. Oynadıkça oynayasın geliyor anasını satayım. Hikaye güzel. Ha, ofis. Ay. Tam o ufacık şeyle Tiffany öldürdüm demişti ya. Bak. Mevzuyu gördün mü Dogi? Riddler'a saplanmıştı. Tiffany. Güzel bir finalle bitirecekler, ben sana söyleyeyim.
Tiffany, we need to talk.
Aynen konuşmamız
Yeah,
lazım.
I figured. I made it, thinking someday I'd be fighting by your side, not running from you. I was working up the courage to tell you. Joker? He just guessed it somehow. Said he knows another psychopath when he sees one. It was almost a relief to admit it. I'm sorry you found out that way.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
I've been dreading this moment. Especially since I learned who you are under that mask. I was afraid of what might happen if you found out. I guess I was hoping you never would.
Why didn't you talk to me sooner?
I wanted to work with you, to be part of your mission.
But you kept this from me. A murder?
I know. I'm sorry. I knew this would ruin everything.
You were right.
Riddler tore my family apart, Bruce. My mother hasn't left the house since the funeral. And Luke? He just lashes out. My father's death broke them. It broke all of us. I won't ask for forgiveness. But I hope you can understand why I had to do it. I just felt so powerless. Like my life was crumbling around me.
Revenge is an impulse, one to be checked. I can't condone it. But I do understand it.
Thank you. That means a lot. I couldn't bear it if you despised me. So, where do we go from here? I suppose this puts me on your most wanted list. Rather than us working together.
You need to face justice, Tiffany. I wish I didn't have to, but I'm turning you in.
You do that to me?
You'll get your day in court. Just like any other criminal.
That's what I thought you'd say. But like any other criminal, you'll have to catch me first.
Çok iyi, çok iyi.
Sorry.
Çok iyi. Şuraya görüyor musun? Çok iyi ya. Ha, iyiydi. Daha bitmedi. Chapter 4. Pardon, 5. bölüm 4. kısım. Bak daha 4. kısımdayız. Bir kısım daha var. Oo, emeklilik modu. Aa, 50 yıllık bir
I
de.
was going to write
50
a
yıllık.
note, but I'm not a coward. At least I don't want to be.
Tatile gidiyor bak. Ben sana
Then again,
söyleyeyim.
this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Cidden
Saying goodbye.
filmin sonuna geliyoruz.
I'm leaving, Bruce.
Okay then.
Really? That's all.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Gerçekten
If you
mi
want to
diyorsun?
go, Alfred,
Affet,
go.
kendine zaman
Who
ayır.
am I to stand in your way?
Kendine
Very
zaman
well then.
ayır.
Since you seem to care little for my reasons, I'll be on my way.
Vallahi hemen gitti. Adam o kadar bıkmış.
Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
Aa, burası ağlamaklı oldu. Yeah. Gordon'u göreceğiz galiba. Bitti galiba. Bitti mi lan? 5 sondayız, son kısımda. Bitti. Cidden bitti. Hikayenin devamı mı var abi? Şimdi ne ayaksınız siz?
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
Hadi Queen. Vallahi Dogi, teşekkür ederim abi. Bayağı ben de eğlendim. Güzel oldu ya bu Batman serisi. Aman da.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it!
Jim Gordon. Selina. Catwoman.
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
Şu an büyük ihtimal orada yazanların çoğu şeydir böyle. Yani sonrasında ne yaptılar? O oldu, bu oldu.
I won't let you down.
Tiffany Fox. Yani Batwoman dedik ama bu da kendi yolunu bulmuş.
Criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you?
Bana çalışacak bu kız. Bundan sonra.
If a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
Adamlar film gibi oyun yapmışlar. Çok geldi. Joker.
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
İlk oyunda daha fazlaydı. İlk oyunda yani daha daha fazla keyif aldım ama ilk oyunun hikayesindense Batman'e doyma kısmıydı. İkinci oyunda hikaye çok güzel. Batman'e doyamıyorsun ama hikaye çok güzel. Bence her iki oyun da birbirini tamamlıyor. Yani her iki kısım da birbirini tamamlıyor. Çok güzel bir 10 bölüm yani 5-5 şeklinde 10 bölüm. Çok güzeldi vallahi. Evet bir denge söz konusu ya. Oturtmuşlar ama. Ha bu arada bak Joker'in var, çektiği fotoğraflara bak. Selfie'ler. Güzel. Allah. Şaka bir yana 5 saat 10 dakika yaptık. Bir oyun daha sonuna geldik Dogi. Sağ olasın. Oo. Oo güzel. Arkamda Joker.
We had so much fun, Joker. I just couldn't stay away.
I knew you wouldn't be able to, Bruce. Let's get you ready.
Allah'ım ya. Sağ ol, sağ ol, Allah razı olsun. Sen de sağ ol. Emin ol yani tek başına tabii keyif alıyorsun ama biriyle birlikte daha iyi. Evet. Yani. Son kez bir bakayım var mı güzel bir yeni bir şey. Tamamladık. Tamamladık. Tamamladık. Tamamladık. Ve tamamladık. Sıra bunda. Ama bunu ben Türkçe oynamak istiyorum. Bunun bilgisayarda anca. Sonra. Şimdi değil, acelemiz yok ama bilgisayarda Türkçe şeklinde. Aa, ekstralar bak bunlar. Allah'ını seversen. Aa, çok güzel. Güzel. Aa, güzel. Riddler'ın bak. Tamam, işte bu. Bane. Riz. Harry Quinn. Shocker. Catwoman. Harvey Dent vardı işte. Penguin. Bunlar ilk oyundandı. Lady Arkham. Güzel. Bunları gördüğümüz iyi oldu. Bildiğin adam koleksiyon yapmış. Yes abicim, yes. Tamam. Ne oluyor lan? Niye kastın oğlum sen? Ya, tamam işte bunları göstereceksin. Toparlayamadı aldığı kadar. Geç onu. Tamam ya, başka bir şey yok zaten. Joker'i güzel yapmışlar ama. Beğendim ya. Cidden. Aynen. Dogi, teşekkür ederim dostum, sağ olasın. Bugün bunu da bitirdik. Tamam. Şimdi gelecek ne var? Witcher'a devam. Arada Batman oyunları da devam edecek. Bu gazla devam ederiz ya. Ara ara bir Batman, Witcher şeklinde gideriz ama Witcher'da da bir tam gaz verip Witcher'da ana oyunu bitirip Witcher'ın DLC'leri önemli benim için. Onlara bakacağız. Dostum tekrardan çok teşekkür ederim. Çok sağ ol. Vay be. Keyif aldıysan ne mutlu ki bana. Eyvallah. Joker. Yani en uzun bölüm 3. bölüm. Ondan sonrası akıyor. Ama gerçekten yerinde. Gerçekten yerinde bir oyun. Adamlar yapmış yani. Konu var, hikaye var, oynanış var, bilmem ne. Bu tarz oyunları tabii zaten seviyordum ben. Çünkü interaktif bir oyun. Hem hikayesi olan bir oyun. Detroit Become Human'ı da çok severim. Rica ederim abi, çok keyifliydi. Ben teşekkür ederim tekrardan. O zaman ne diyorum? İyi geceler diyorum. Dikkat et kendine diyorum. Bu videoyu da izleyen olursa tabii ki bu dakikaya kadar beğenini, yorumunu eksik etme diyorum. Çok çok sağ ol. Güzel yayında abim. İyi geceler diliyorum. Ben de iyi geceler diliyorum. Dikkat et kendine. Görüşmek üzere. Oyunlarda görüşürüz dostlar. Görüşürüz Dogi. Çapulcu Dogi. Allah'a emanet ol. Haydi bakalım. Ben kaçtım. Haydi görüşürüz.
Yep! Merhaba. Herkese merhaba. Ben Gabinoktis. İyi bir hikaye dinlemek ister misin? Cevabını duyar gibiyim. Beğeneceğinden hiç şüphem yok. Unutmadan çok kahramanca, tırnak içerisinde süper kahraman olan bir hikaye değil. Hazırsan başlayalım mı? Hay aksi, unutuyorum her defasında. Hay aksi, acınası ve dramatize olan bir hikaye arıyorsan baştan burası sana dar gelebilir. Hikaye benimle başlıyor. Diyarlar arasında dolaşıp yeni evrenler keşfetmeyi hep sevmişimdir. Birçok diyarda, birçok avatar ile zamanımı geçirmekteyim. Ancak değişmeyen tek bir şey varsa o da ismim. Gabinoktis. Yep! Merhaba. Herkese merhaba. Ben Gabinoktis. İyi bir hikaye dinlemek ister misin? Cevabını duyar gibiyim. Beğeneceğinden hiç şüphem yok. Unutmadan çok kahramanca, tırnak içerisinde süper kahraman olan bir hikaye değil. Hazırsan başlayalım mı? Hay aksi, unutuyorum her defasında. Hay aksi, acınası ve dramatize olan bir hikaye.